Hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of gently modded HBS Battletech, so let's get into it. Just, yeah, everything switched over. Oh no! Hey Sheepy, how's it going? Hey Suitade, how's it going? Oh dear, well Suitade, I'm afraid the Auto Firstus wants to know your location, and there may be a blamming coming. Third. Oh dear. How's it going? How's things? Righty, so, what were we doing? We were hanging around in orbit, repairing the Marauder. But I think we're kind of at the point where we just want to go and do this Smithen mission. It's 12 days away. Did we get any interesting tech to put in our Max? I can't remember, possibly. Have a quick look. We'll just see what we have currently. Going well? Good. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just too hot. But that's British too hot, so your mileage may vary. Right, do I want to risk that? No, I think I'm good. Wonder if there's space of all the crew! Wake up, coffee, I wonder if you find someone and play the game consistently together. Seems switching it up because next time slot is better for getting people to join the game. So we're switching up just for, or intending today just because, yeah, it's getting better for people for Mech 5 clans. I still want to ordinarily do Mech 5 Mercs in the morning, but yeah, we're still kind of hot swapping the Mech 5, or hot seating Mech 5, so, you know, whoever's available whenever, and if anyone drops out, someone's free to take up. We do have some crewmen on board. I think we've got some spare crewmen that we can rename if you wish, but yeah, normally we play this in the evening. Right, okay. So I've got some random bits and pieces, but nothing huge that I want to get set up. So what we will do is we're just going to fly straight to Smith and let's get it going. How about the play together feature? I have not tested it, and I was going to be doing that with haste, but we never got it going. Yeah, I'm afraid because I always, oh, you know, when he's able, I have haste on. I'd be doing that with him, but so I apologise. But I appreciate you asking. It means a lot. Right, yeah, there's nothing else we can do here, so why am I not launching the contract? Let's launch the contract! Right. So, let's have another look at details. This should be... yeah, Directorate munitions dump. Yes, so what we need to do is we need to chuck in we probably need to chuck in I do like having the Marauder, but it's getting way too hot. And we need someone that can kind of brawl, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that, and then we shall deploy. Don't understand it's hard for streamers to do play together as there are things happening in the background. Yeah, that's alright. Depends what the tab out behavior is as well. Problem play together is you have to allow someone from outside send mouse and keyboard input so your streaming can use. Ah, yeah, that's unhelpful. That's okay, so that's how that works. I always wondered how play together actually worked. Yeah. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. So really, I'd probably want to be doing that if I had a streaming computer and a
Command interface initiated.
rig that we're streaming from. Right. Welcome to Smithen, Commander. The bulk of our army is entrenched in the capital, exchanging fire with what's left of the Directorate's defense force. Battle is leaning in our favor. We're running low on ammunition. This is where you come in. The structure before you is a munitions dump that the Directorate stole from House Corrosus. I need you to take it back. Find all hostile units and eliminate them. Our combat support staff will handle the rest. I've highlighted several optional objectives for you on this mission. They all pay equally well. Saving some of the ammunition that's already packaged for transport will earn you a bonus payment. If you manage to preserve the bulk of the ammunition, you'll receive a second cumulative payment. Finally, I'll pay you a bounty for any Directorate transports you manage to destroy during the engagement. The assignment comes with risks. The facility is heavily guarded. Those munitions crates come under fire. The resulting explosion will deal heavy damage to anything caught in the blast. This includes Directorate units, so feel free to target the crates yourself, but know that you may be sacrificing a bonus in so doing.
Good hunting, Commander. Take out those battle mechs and mind the crates.
Okay, so first thing we need to do is...
Yes, Commander.
So no mortar and crates. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Get to that. Okay.
Enemy detected.
That's fine.
Commander? On my way.
Roger that.
On
my way!
Steam stream your game to stream to other players that you invite, so they don't need a game. Yep. In return, send the control inputs. Steam overlay you can activate and deactivate inputs at any time. It's generally very safe and easy, useful in games like Battletech. But you don't want to on RTS. Yeah, that would be that would be impossible. That'd be really funny. Yeah, that would not work on an RTS. Yeah, on a...
All hands on deck. We are under attack. This is not a drill.
turn-based would be fine, but this is not a drill. This is a drill.
Good to go.
It's not going to wander over to there. I can have you ping the spider, I think. Yes.
Location confirmed.
Ping this biddy.
Got a lock.
Okay.
I hear ya.
It is up here. It's not a drill, it's a rubber chicken. Pulls out rubber chicken from breast pocket. Let's try and take the leg off of the spider. Sure.
Uh-huh.
There we go. No more leg for you. Not that I can see what's going on there. Oh, something flew over there. That might have been the wreck. I'll shut it. 97. Assuming it hits. That's assuming. And Lurms and that. Everything else is the turret.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, right, torso and arm blown off. Cool. Put that actually for you. Cool. No more turrets for you.
Target destroyed.
Oh dear. That's wrong.
Orders. Moving out.
Oh, shit. 30. Okay, well. Let's just call this thing.
Firing on target.
Yep, that goes perfect.
One less target.
We're being alarmed.
Damage minimal.
Supply truck is running with a full load of ammunition. Don't let it escape. Okay. Right. Which initiative step is it? Oh, it's this current initiative step. Gotcha. Crap. And they tend to go really, really far. Lurmogeddon stream after all. Again, Lurm sounds like the right thing to do. Yeah, I suppose so. It's only fair, I guess. I shouldn't really be surprised. Right, let's see where the truck one is off to. Over to there. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Orders?
Need to have you in line of sight. No, but if I get you in line of sight of something as well as I can probably get around with that. Yeah, also then my light unit will be in line of sight, which we don't want. Also, I can't remember if... Hang on. I can't remember if they only put trucks out of there,
Ready for
or
orders.
if they send them from somewhere else as well. Don't remember.
Moving to position.
So I'm going to ping that. Oh, well, actually.
Damage minimal.
Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good to go.
We're shooting on the rear side of that already. We're on 72. Well, let's make sure.
Targeting enemy backside.
Bobby. Dead, nice. Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Cool. Stop shooting me! Right. Not good. How dangerous is that load just at the moment? Not very. But then it's going to be very dangerous. Sure it is now. Yeah. Okay. Up to there. Gonna vigilance. Precision strike. Oh, those are not good odds. Let's try and take his leg off.
All weapons
Oh dear.
committed.
Well, that's not great. Shit.
Commander.
Is braced for the moment. Maybe armor share next turn.
Acknowledged.
Let's spray stuff at least. How will go risk getting? Be really useful if we could get rid of the locust. Generate a little bit.
Acknowledged.
No. That didn't really help. Shit. Oh, supply truck is getting away! Oh, okay, they are just spawning from there. That's a fire starter, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay. Have a significantly larger problem.
Waiting for my opening.
The locust. The locust is going to do that, inevitably. Yep. Shocking.
Damage minimal.
It's machine gun in here. That's okay.
Damage minimal.
That's okay.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Ooh. Of course, now they start hitting. Yep. That's bad. Rude.
Receiving you.
Would kind of like to. Go that fast, that's quite a bit. Let's do that.
Position confirmed.
It's a bit risky. Crystal field as well. Shit. So really any accuracy is an improvement. won't blow a leg off with a mortar, so.
Sensors locked on.
Okay. Okay, so right hand side. So we're gonna go. How? Hang on. Do you want to explain to me how you got kicked in the right arm from the left side? Alright, whatever. And great, return to punch. All we're gonna do is okay, that's a waste. It's aggravating. Sure, right. Learns everything else. Turn the what's it kind of
Engaging multiple targets.
that did not help.
Enemy mech. Critical
That did not
damage
help.
detected.
Didn't find a new target, though.
Waiting for orders.
Is that rear arc on there? No, it's not. No, can't get rear arc on that, so we're not going to bother. And lock up and delete that vehicle then.
Uh-huh.
Lasers. So, there it is, Lurms. So what is that thing? It's like, nope, that's the wreckage of the previous one.
Uh-huh.
Pew pew. That didn't help. That did not kill the vehicle. Okay.
Systems holding. Ready for orders.
Nice. Where the damage to it? Just so we can, okay. So, let's do 20. It's gonna be probably getting better to do 115. Around 20. It's 5% less chance to hit. Go for it.
Acknowledged.
Flame a crit, panic crit, okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. Destroy the vehicle, good.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle.
Okay, let's bug it off. Happy with that. Happy enough with that at the very least.
Standing by.
I'd really like to be able to hit that first time, but I don't think you can. It's not reasonably. If you have it's been broken back in that spot. Actually, now's the perfect time for mortar. Because it's not going to do. It's not going to break anything off, then they're still going to panic. It might break the time. It takes some weapons off them and they'll panic.
What's up, boss?
Get further into cover. Cover, I mean breaking line of sight. More to these two together as we can. So break line of sight. Turret, or at least try to.
Copy that.
And we'll drop a bomb on these two idiots.
Fire down range.
Bunk. Boom. There goes the Locust. Both his legs taken off. And yeah, damage to the first starter. Just run off it. Okay. That's a Jenna. I have a feeling we'll do something like that. That's okay. We are going to the Gemma, at the very least. So that can cool us down a minuscule amount.
Engaging
Go for it.
multiple
Lovely,
targets.
lovely. Hey, Kailash! Ah, how's it going?
No damage detected.
It's Battletech, if anything. Perhaps. Not sure. Alright, so that's the PPC Cicada that's being used as trouble. Yeah, they're all just trying to get in the fucking...
What can I do for you?
Zone O safety. Which is upsetting. Excuse me. Struggling to hear me about the in-game music. Yeah. Okay, standing better. We're playing Mech 5 Mercs. Cool, how's that going? What are you up to with it at the moment? Yeah, you
Good to
need
go.
to delete fire starter. A lot better. Awesome, thank you.
Moving out.
Focus fire starter. Taking his leg off also helps, but I'd rather kill it. 60%. Well, we can fuck up his day at the end. Took a leg off there.
Another hit like.
Oh, and ejected. Pull the pin and count to 3. No, wrong checklist.
Orders.
Right side is starting to come apart, which is not good. So who we got down there? We got Jenna, we got Cicada. 50s, 40s, okay.
Copy that.
Chuck shit at the cicada. And 15s. I don't think we'll do. Yes, we'll keep going. Vigilance. Yeah, 20 on Jenna, 15s on Cicada.
Firing on multiple.
Lovely. Exposed, destroy the jump jet. Eh. Lovely. And
They
sand
fell
blasted
a
the
walk
armor.
on me.
That's annoying. That's also annoying. No, I only took one hit, so.
Reporting major armor loss.
Yeah. Oh, great. I'm gonna get kicked, and that's gonna cause some serious problems, isn't it? So. Okay. Okay. Structure exposed. Seriously? Okay.
I'm taking internal damage.
Fucking really? Right. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Precision strike the cicada and slow it down. Will that help? Yes, I think it will.
Standing by.
Get you to a position that can do more than just one shot, and that isn't going to get us in trouble. Okay, yes.
Waiting for orders.
Precision strike. Cicada, try and take a leg off. Hit a leg. Okay.
Internal structure damage. Ready for orders.
Maybe sure how you take. So you need to take internal structure damage, but sure, whatever. Right. Oh, great. That's wonderful. There's not another truck on the road, is there? No. Okay. I think that's fine. Alright, let's just pass this kind of, because it hasn't gone yet.
All weapons
Thank
committed.
you. Armor also destroyed. Didn't knock that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Damn it. Seriously? Oh, that's gonna be a real bitch to deal with. Shit. That is a serious problem.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
probably going to be better if we tear up this guy, but our chances are not good.
Engaging target.
Really?
That hit something good.
RNG's not liking me. No, it is not. Yeah, we're shooting worse, they're shooting better.
Waiting for orders.
Bullshit! And we are gonna have to get rid of you. Out of the way, stay in cover. So it's gonna be better. Oh no. Can't punch from cover. Lovely. Wonderful.
Got it. This is gonna be good.
So left side ripped off. Good. Pew pew.
Yeah, critical hit.
There, Jason.
Half of their fighting units down. Keep this up and the facility is ours.
Yeah, about that.
My internals are taking a beating.
Stripping all of our armor off. Shit. Right. That's a dragon. That's a problem.
Receiving you.
Right. You need to get out of cover. You need to get out of cover so the stalker can get into cover. Right. Now, mortar these two idiots. The important one is obviously the Jenna.
Fire down range.
Punk. Please kill the Jenna. Yeah, perfect. Strip load of armor off the dragon. That's okay. It's okay, we can live with that.
Damage minimal.
It's really okay. Right. See the dragon from there, can you? Okay. Shoot pulse rifle through a mountain. Yeah, the line of sight is a bit fucky in this game. The terrain isn't as solid as perhaps it should be. So don't worry too much about that. That'll happen a lot. It happens a lot. Get out of range. So, 50 foot bar. 50 foot. So, right. Hang on. I've been exposing the wrong fucking side torso, haven't I? Bill, you're a bloody moron. Whoops. Well, that'd be why she's been taking loads of extra internal damage for no fucking reason. I'm so dumb. It's come off, which isn't great. Hey Strider, how's it going? Let's keep precision striking. That's if we can blow that side torso off.
All weapons.
Well, it would help if you actually hit. Hey, ammo explosion. There we go. Right, armor torso exploded.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya.
I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Let's just get me back into... Where were you at cover? Cover there? Okay.
Coordinates received. Time to die.
Steady them. There's lasers and missiles everywhere. That's alright.
Damage minimal.
I managed right behemoth.
Receiving you.
Turns out I did a major dumb. And you've been protected. I've been having you protect the wrong bloody side of you. Whoops. No.
Standing by.
Really? How can you not? Okay. Whoops. And that was nearly disastrous. Let's see what's down there. That's the Panther. Okay.
Move order received.
I'll have to do it. Might do it. It is. 20 Panther, 115 at the Dragon.
Copy that.
Lovely. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Suit Aid, this evening, are you up for hitting Mech 5 Clans, the final mission?
I've been sensor locked.
Oh no. Shit. Don't make it worst case scenario out of
Damage,
this.
Commander.
Real brat when it comes to sausage jokes. Oh no, sausage puns are the worst, but you're rushing them anyway. They never sausage a thing, you must be mistaken. Feel free to catch up at your own pace. For fuck's sake, Strider. Yes. We did a couple more missions after you left last time, and somehow we managed to leave off just before the final mission. I guess so, yeah. You got an appointment. Yeah, right. 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, you'll be back in time, because we'll be starting in 7¼ hours, so yes. Well, we did a couple more missions after Suit Aid left, but yeah, we accidentally nearly hammered all of it in one go. Excuse me, what? Right. Right. Where's the third ammo truck? Hasn't turned up, has it? No. Okay. It's still on in 15 hours, so no rush.
Roger that. Standing by.
It's fine. Which, why is there on a steady threshold so shit? I just realised. 61, 65. Okay. Shit. Since the dragon hasn't activated yet, let's hammer that. Try and get rid of it. Steal an activation of the year, that'd be really good. That's not how you do it though. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
After the initial game, thought it would require more bigger mechs. Had one really tough mission, seemed to get through the rest reasonably well. Yeah, we got bigger mechs. I'm not sure how many missions in total the DLC was, but yeah, it did start feeding us big mechs fairly quickly. I mean, relatively quickly. Did you watch all of the last one then, Sheepy? Yeah, we had like what, 2 doubles or something? We were getting assaults, not all of the assaults. It's an evil DLC if it makes you play it all in one go. I mean, makes you want to. Thought you did. Yeah, I thought we had at least one Dino Wolf. I thought we had a couple, at least one Warhawk. I mean, Herflex is threatening to take his ridiculous Nova again. Can't wait for the next DLC for Mercenaries. Cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with it.
What can I do for you?
What are your odds of him? 45. That's not gross at all.
Orders?
Just put him out there. You are. I need you to stop the stalker getting shot at a bit, so. That is a griffin. That's fine.
I've got a sensor lock.
One dire in the squad, one in reserve, everyone else in smaller Hellflex running as Nova still. Yeah, go for the final mission, right? You leave and switch to slight arc or larger mech. No, I think the last of us who were playing it. Oh, did I play a mission or two with Haste by ourselves? I can't remember. We may have swapped one out. If FX wasn't able to stay with us, we may have done another one. I can't remember. Right. I can't remember because I'm stupid.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, you need to stabilize. Stand there. 65, some more basic. Whoa. 54. Okay, precision strike this time. Precision strike. It's gonna be better to take a leg off, isn't it? Yeah, it's the left leg.
Special delivery!
If the final mission was without Headflex, then we definitely didn't take his Nova on it.
There's more where that came from.
Or at least if the last mission of the day you smell it. I mean, yes, that's the final mission. It's the final mission. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good to go.
Do 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 do. I don't know how it goes. Do do do. We've ended up in line of sight of the turret. Which one am I best pleased about? Just kind of backing up. Okay. Group. Thanks for lurking. Just
Heading out.
Hey, yeah, Chaos, how's it going? I'll shoot him in the cockpit. Battletech story. Yeah. Shit. It's still gonna generate heat. And I'm gonna need someone to shoot after the fucking, vehicle when it turns up. That is annoying. Is there anything in don't think there is. Oh, is this where am I right there? Try and touch off the SRM arrow, that could be funny.
Firing.
Left side was also destroyed. He's got no SRM ammo at
Inflicted
least.
some
That's
heavy damage.
something. Okay. Okay. Decker is being bait successfully. He's masturbating. He's in the past few. Oh, shit. Okay. That was a really potentially dangerous straight shot. Thanks for that. That's also head sensors, which doesn't help me at all. Okay, deck of stress, that's not great.
Ready for orders.
Okay, jump into there. How do you go defensive? Yeah,
Engaging jump jets.
jumpy there. Let's get you defensive. Don't want to waste the result. I'd kind of like to reduce the evasion of that guy. You in crystal field? You are on a crystal field, so yeah, we do need to. Sunspot Griffin. Then. So right, alarm turret. Currently that's the only turret. And there's another one somewhere up here, I think. Yep. Can't remember exactly. Right. So everyone other than the turrets is gone. So let's
I hear ya.
I'll think thonk. I may have you advance and can't. Kidding me, can't get into short laser range. Damn it! Small laser range is short laser. Short laser! Okay. Which that's one over there. Hit it with lurms. Only hit you with them with lurms. Okay. Let's try and bomb that. And chuck stuff at this guy. I'll turn that laser all. Yeah, now we can use it. Excuse me.
Engaging multiple targets.
Lovely. Smooth. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Much better range there. 70s there.
Roger.
Really, you're gonna have to hit that thing. It's been okay.
Affirmative.
Lovely. Dead.
There's only one of them left. Take it out, and this facility is ours.
Sure, there's supposed to be another truck that we're supposed to knock out.
One less turret. Waiting for orders.
Dead. One more turret remaining.
Target destroyed.
It's that annoying one with the auto cannons.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Okay. That's not what I thought the Griffin was going to be. Fired its hottest weapon.
Yes, Commander.
Gives the range and that wouldn't. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I just need to be aware that that's dangerous in case we shoot the ammo boxes. Which we're not going to do, and I don't think the enemy does, so. No, that's going to get us to lose line of sight. We're going to have to get there.
Confirmed.
Oh, is that within range of turret? No, it is not. That is sound making. Which case, brace. Probably can't kill this guy in one turn.
I try hunting with napalm rounds. What have you done?
Something like that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Should at least be able to knock him over. 75. AC. Let's get to there. Let's get your Lurming.
Got it.
Bumpy. Settled. That's interesting. Turret can't see him.
Commander.
It's too far away, isn't it? That's better. And let's bombard you.
Copy that.
Structure exposed, jump jet destroyed, what we do is going to fall over.
Solid connection on that one.
Managed to reach wave 20 in siege mode in Space Marine 2. Holy fuck, it's absolutely batshit insane. Oh dear. I imagine it's super fucking hectic and kind of stressful.
Standing by.
Is that really only 2 trucks? There's the turret. Okay. Perfect example of what we won't play. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I thought the main game was hectic enough. Stressful, also incredibly satisfying to beat. Is wave 20 the, is it like wave 20 this is the final wave, or is it unlimited? I'm going to try and separate you from your other ammo, I think. And I could separate him from all of his other ones. Nah, separate you from all your weapons. That's probably a better idea. There's wave 25, yeah, I reached that point, fair enough. Pew pew. That did not take his arm off. That's a shame.
What can I do for you?
Right. You. Out of bloody range, okay. Okay.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, that's the turrets. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Yeah, I mean, I used to play the hell out of
Smoked 'em.
the older COD zombies with Lord Zinch, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago.
Engaging
But then,
target.
yeah, bumpy, 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 bumpy.
Enemy
Oh.
net. Critical damage detected.
Okay. Okay. Little weird. It's just didn't have enough movement to
Waiting
get
for
to
orders.
where I needed to be. Well, we're not going to let you let loose yet, so I think it's only fair that we rip this guy apart. Yeah. Alarm 70, go!
Roger that.
Bumpy, 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 dead.
Tango down.
Good job, Commander. The supplies you've just secured for us, our Battletech, will shatter the Directorate's battle lines. Smithton will be liberated now and forever. And Lord Corotus will be grateful. Not to put too fine a point on it, but we do need his help. We shall have it. I'll arrange an audience with him directly. Enjoy your victory, Commander. You've earned it.
Mission successful.
On Earth, shall make the attempt to do Rouge Trader this weekend. Do I go fuck it and hide under the cover snoring? Fair enough. Yeah. Cool. 1.8 mil. Not too shabby. Didn't take... Okay, we took quite a bit of internal damage, but fortunately none of it critted anything. And we can't take any casualties, so... excuse me. Yes, Rouge. What? Rouge Trader. You mean Rogue Trader, I think. Don't worry, everyone makes that mistake. Yeah, at least once, usually multiple times. So, I was, back in the old days of the internet, I was part of an Inquisitor forum. So, for the old Warhammer 40k Inquisitor specialist game. You made no mistake. Yeah, you did. You said exactly what you meant. But whenever anyone was trying to say Rogue Trader and said Rouge Trader, everyone would always jump on them and colour their text red and yell, Rouge Trader! Because that was just the way that we did things, and it was really funny. Rouge Trader! but, yeah. Oh, man. Absolutely fair. Right, well, unfortunately, the only mech we didn't tear to pieces was the Firestarter, or absolutely shred was the Firestarter, and there was only 2 bits of that. Wow. Yeah, that was not fantastic. And we got a bit of the Firestarter as well. Yeah, just random crap. Random crap. Wasn't it Rogue or a Rouge? Just hated the joke. Oh, it's running a joke in WoW for rogues to be called Rouges, and it annoyed you endlessly. Yep. Yep. Black box. My Lord Corrosus, what a pleasure it is to see your face again. Long did you serve House Arano, and long were you a friend to me. Your loyalty and wisdom are remembered to this day. Spare me the pleasantries, lapdog. You're here because your mistress needs something. Isn't that right, Lady Arano? Go on, speak for yourself. You don't need a Madeira to speak for you. My Lord Corrosus, my forces have just liberated your system from Directorate control. At this time yesterday afternoon, I was waging war on your behalf. As your liege lady, I require your loyalty and the aid of your technologists, and I expect you to provide it. What you require means nothing to me. For the last 3 years, your uncle has squeezed House Corrosus for its labor. His Directorate conscripted my house guard, looted my treasury, took my children, all because I kept loyal to House Arano. And where were you while your sworn allies were under attack? While your people were being slaughtered, you were hiding in the damn frontier. I saw your little broadcast from Wildry. By your own admission, you left us to die. He was biding her time, Lord Corrosus. There's a difference. Didn't request your opinion, mercenary. Until I do, I advise you keep your mouth shut. Hey, how about fuck you? We understand the hardships you have suffered, sir. But from this point forward, you will show me the respect I am due. Your own son was released from captivity by my hand. I fought and bled to set him free. You saved my Otto, yes, but he isn't the man I remember anymore. The prison administrators on Wildry did something to his mind. And my daughter, Lena. She supported you, you know. Even after you abandoned us to our fate, she refused to break faith with you. She sang your praises to all who would listen, until the Directorate made an example of her. Lena was barely 20 years old when she died in your name. My fealty to your cause died with her, and so if you want my help, you will compensate me for it. You have a job for my technologists, and I have a job for your mercenaries. We'll trade service for service, or you'll leave here with nothing. I'm so sorry, Lord Corrosus. I didn't know. As a member of the founding council of the Eurasian Coalition, you're entitled to my help, and you shall have it. My mercenaries will assist you in whatever you need, and I will oversee the task personally. You have my word. Go on then, to Anvil, this planet's first moon. There's a ship, the Newgrange, which needs to be dealt with. My people will send you the details. Now please, go. Let me attend to my son. A lot more munitions down there, Commander. There's a warehouse full of busted up dragons. Not going to tell you that a dragon is a good mech, but it's big and carry a lot of guns. Bring them on board, we'll get them working and look in the shop. There we go, that's there it is. Contractors straight up, cool. Also, remember not to wait until your deathbed to tell people how you feel. Tell them to fuck off now. Yeah, pretty much. Don't give two shits what you require, unless you sitting here whining does nothing but make you a boohooing whiner. Yeah. Right. Build a spider, sell the spider. Build a panther, sell the panther. Go to the mech bay, fix everything. That wasn't great. Well, we didn't lose anything, so it could have been worse. Shiny AC5, never going to use. AC10, 50% crit chance, yeah. Ooh, couple of LB10Xs. Interesting. UAC 10. Ooh. You just take water count now. Let's take AC10, how much do you weigh? 12. How much does UAC 10 weigh in this? 13. Not taking UAC 2s. Yay! 2 instances of 2 damage. I'd rather have Lurms. LB10Xs are a ton lighter. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if we took... I mean, we could take... If we took the lasers off of an Orion, but then it's risky for recoil. Um. Well, I think because we've got the money, I'm going to get the TLB 10Xs.
New weapon systems available.
And we'll buy the UAC-10s as well.
New weapon systems available.
Sure. And then we're going to buy a load of LB-10X ammo.
New equipment available.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
New equipment available.
Just can't buy more than one at a time because of reasons. Oh, we already had one anyway. Oh, we had 3 already. Never mind. It's better to have more than we need than not enough. Okay, so dragon bits, but we don't want dragon bits. Do I want 2? Heavens, now. Do that is 1 ton heavier, so put a laser off. Probably want more ammo, because how much ammo is it one of these? 8 rounds, so that's 8 turns of shooting. Probably better to put the LBX on. The LBX is doing 80 damage and 40 stability. Whereas this does 60 damage and 40 stability, and that's only with a bonus, so probably 10 heats, 12 heats, so it's colder. Range long, I think this is also range long as well. So I'll put the LB-10X on. Yoink to them, and plug them in. I'm gonna have a ton. Any secondary slots, that's fine. Let's get the idea. That's a good and useful quote. Why do when you can don't? Yes, exactly. It's less effort to don't, so don't. Why do when you can don't? Do I want to put in another heatsink or more armor? Probably more armor is going to be better. Yeah, probably more armor. And what if you don't, then you do, which you shouldn't be doing. Of course, you stripped all the armor off the legs. No, that's not what I need to do. Get max armor and go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Reverse it. So, yeah, Battletech. Okay. Ammo. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, Okay. 2 onto each of these, the rest into center torso. Okay.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Cool. Guess it lasers. No. Right.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, don't. Don't put off till tomorrow what you can not do at all. Yes. Right, okay. See if our norm's leveled up from that. Direct fire, melee hit, health, yeah. Probably pushing this way, but no, indirect fire, because we neglect it a lot.
Training complete.
I always
Standing by.
have indirect fire capability, but whatever.
Standing by.
Inflow penalty doesn't matter, so hold off on that.
I hear ya.
Indirect fire, definitely, because you always
Training
have
confirmed,
indirect
Commander.
fire capability as well. Yeah, but usually have indirect fire capability. So look in the store. That's the kind of advice you can get behind tomorrow. Wait, no, never. Oh dear. You have a sensor bot and a shooter. So we could start bringing up a new team. So I think we've got C team at the moment. So I was kind of hoping to have. Yeah, I was hoping to start. Be finding more Net Commander 1 and 2 pilots. That would have been cool, but that doesn't look like that's really going to happen very often, which is a great shame. Right, so do we have a functioning lance? I think we've got. Not exactly. Yeah, at least one of the fucking Orions. Unless there's a really easy one. Or a B-team training mission that we could do that. Train out the B-team, capture base in Napola. Who should we put in charge of that? Yat. It's anti-pirates though. Well, they'll still like us. They'll still love us in the morning. That will take that much. Accept, and we'll chuck in. Throw myself in. We'll throw in. There! There, Anderson. Get in there, Anderson. Yes. Go for it. Go for it. See if there's a problem. The Marauder has a mortar on it. Yes, the Marauder has a mortar on it. Deal with it. Suck it up, mother truckers. Yeah, no. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Spunk. I got this. Yes, turn around. Yeah, usual shit.
I heard there were aliens buried under the ice. On the move. Moving to position.
Roger.
Go, Obi, go.
Moving out. Bracing for impact.
Shit. That's too far ahead. Oh well, whatever.
Roger that. How's it going? Confirmed. Onward.
Affirmative.
Everything should have a mortar on it. You want to mount one on your car? That's concerning. Nobody let Sheepy mount a mortar to his car. That would be bad.
Receiving you. On my way.
Okay. That would be bad for everyone involved.
Move order received.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Thanks, Darius. Speedy! Ow. Rude.
Need something, Chief?
Right size, 20% chance. Well, chuck stuff.
Heading out. Locking in all weapons.
Smooth. Well, something hit.
They've blown past my armor.
Moonize, don't encourage Sheepy, please. And that doesn't make it alright, that just makes it common. If you back there by the rest of it. 2006 Super Impressor. It's not very impressive.
Commander?
I mean, impressive.
Acknowledged. Punching all the buttons.
Smooth. You missed completely. Well done. Good job.
Yes, Commander.
Well, is it back to chocolate worms? Cheapy gets toys to pick up and moves to the Middle East, then you'll let him have a mortar. I suppose that bit's fair, yeah.
Ready for orders.
Location, location, location. Just waste the spider. For the mortar then. Let's waste the spider.
On it.
Whack, pew pew. Blue armor's also off it. That's something.
Score. Critical hit.
Couldn't handle the heat.
Commander?
That is entirely reasonable. I definitely couldn't. So.
Aye.
Go, urban mech! Kill it!
Engaging target.
Ah, well, you blew its other armor torso off. That doesn't
Reporting
help.
critical.
It's go time.
Shit!
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, because no one killed it. No one killed this damn thing.
Standing by.
Ooh. Wait, what? How did it headbutt you in 3 different locations? What? Okay, sure. Okay, spider. Do I want to go defensive? Yes. Oh, now smack it.
I copy.
Clank! That didn't kill it. Are you serious? Oh, of course it didn't kill it. Why would it have killed it? Who would have thought that would have killed it? Okay, you're really reaching around for that joke, Sheepy.
Waiting for orders.
Are you in? You're in melee range already. Okay. Go, Herbie, go!
Targeting for physical attack.
Kick! Are you serious? You didn't kill it either. Okay. Fucking seriously. We just got a slappy fight going on here. What's happening? Why are you no dead? Why are you no dead? Well, so that means you're gonna have to get behind it, which means you have to shoot its rear armor. Which, knowing my luck, it will just fall over instead of die. Like 35% OP. Okay, there we go, that's better.
Behold, I take flight.
Yeah. Right.
Acknowledge.
There we go. Sit the fuck
Farewell,
down.
Prince.
Okay. Trebuchet.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, what I might do is take advantage of the fact that you two are in morph formation and drop a mortar on top of you, just for the funny. Do I want to try and get a higher initiative as well? Sure. Let's just get a strip armor off. Hey, Necrofox, how's it going? First thing you see is pilot being stressed. That's alright, it's not one of ours. Well, it's on our team, but it's just a friendly. Oh, pretty painful though. That's a grasshopper. Yeah, that wasn't gonna do fucking anything. Okay, that's a problem. Neck break's really fun. Cool. You're on actual win streaks. Nice. It's not exactly my kind of game. It's a bit too hectic and crazy. Is there a single player mode? Or, like, PvE rather than PvP mode? You're never on a win streak. Maybe you found your game then. Sounds like you found your game.
I await your command.
Alright, let's get you back you up far enough to not get you blasted by the grasshopper. Yes, so it's Tarkov-ish, we're told. Okay. In what way? I mean, I've never played Escape from Tarkov. Objective extract. It's an extraction shooter type thing. Extraction shooter, but in mechs, that's still kind of cool.
On my way.
Mechas.
Firing.
I can dig it. Bunk.
Standing by.
Possible. 75 with an autocannon, sure.
Coordinates received.
Mm.
Roger.
I nearly hit him in the face. Nearly. Only some PvP? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's not strictly PvE. Ooh, the left arm blown off the bladder. That's not good.
Hey there.
Kind of hoping to destroy this guy, or at least disarm him. Yeah. Not really the right answer here, I don't think. Objective, bring this coin to the extraction. Problem, Mech cannot pick it up, too small. Ha! That's a free game. No wallet problems until skins are actual skins. They're garbage right now. Okay. Huh. Free! Not sponsored. Free.
Here it comes.
Bunk, bunk. Well, that's at least gonna make the grasshopper less accurate.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you need to not be there anymore. Why can't you run? Oh, because you're unsteady. Oh shit. Oh dear. Yep, now you fucked. Run away! Very big a coin.
Light damage, Commander. Hell yeah!
Well, at least because it's mechas, they're usually ones that have hands, as opposed to a lot of mechs in Battletech that don't. There's only so many objectives they can feasibly achieve. Oh, you got Dune. Wonder if you need to pay your sand tax, and where the hell you pay it. You pay it at the giant worm. Don't worry, it's coming to you. Just be sure to walk in rhythm. A good, solid, regular, repeatable rhythm will
I'm your spaniel.
get the sand tax worm to your location as quickly and efficiently as possible. Might be able to blast the grasshopper. No, so they might be able to take bits off of the
Firing on
trebuchet,
target.
maybe, before it fires.
I'm here.
70. It's getting closer, help. No. That's 80. If that was 60, then that would have been a kill shot. Damn. Lurmo. 115 Lurmo. Well, if I took that off of you, that'll take one of your alarms off of you. So let's try and hit that side torso.
Copy that, Commander.
That didn't help. Yep, you hit him in the CT.
Receiving you.
Yeah. Run further away. Yes, run further away. Get out of there.
Let's move.
Ah! Grasshopper.
Good to go.
I've never got good use out of it. And they don't seem to be getting good use out of it either. Excuse me.
I copy.
Crunch, pew pew. Oh, shot him in the face. And I just messed up the sensors. Okay, and he's running off. Rude. Dennis Villeneuve really got the sandwalking wrong in his Dune movies. Made it this thing that looked like a dance. He should have really made it look like white people dancing. No style, coordination, rhythm, perfect. I'll always love the robot chicken Dune skit. Of yeah, you got to walk without rhythm. We'll send the black guy first. Because they always have to walk with rhythm, and then obviously the tune starts, and then in the Dune worm eats the guy, and it's just like, that's probably horribly racist, but it's really, really funny. I've just spoiled it for you, but it's very funny. Right.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, well, someone shot him in the face. Let's see if we can shoot him in the face again, because shooting him in the face sounds like a good idea to me.
And here it comes.
Well, you missed.
I'm receiving you.
And that's out of range. Go there. Go right, that's...
All right.
Here's the thing. We might get a kill shot on you if we get really lucky, or we might get a kill shot on you if there's still... chances of that happening are very slim. Even probably with Tris, is he on? Yeah, 65%. Nope, okay. 70%. Shoot that guy. Well, you missed. Right on.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Also, can someone shout out Echo Fox for me, please?
Waiting for the right move.
Apologies. Oh no! No Kirby the Irby.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Okay, they're attempting to Kirby the Irby. Ooh,
Can't take much more of that.
that's not good.
What's up, boss?
Right, you've still got the best chance to wipe this down up. No, it says slide torso and arm off. That's something.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Yeah, it's slowly coming apart. Slowly.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not going to risk getting you involved.
Commander? Let's go.
It's
Thy will be done.
only a chance to say it. 65% or 80 and 65. Ooh. Just trying to line up the grasshopper.
Welcome, my alpha.
Bobby. Hey, they ejected. Goodbye. That's absolutely fine. If you stream and you're in my chat, you get a shout out. I just missed that you do stream or have streamed previously because I'm an idiot, so I do apologise for that.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Right. Irby, get the kill! Okay, don't get the kill then. You just missed completely, that's fine.
Attack failed.
Yeah, you dumb shit. What XCOM bullshit was that? I've had when the camera zooms in for action shots, it often puts terrain, trees, buildings in the way, so you get even a worse view of the damage. Yes!
Commander?
So if we're finally getting closer to actually hold one or two. Right, let's waste this guy.
Roger.
There we go. Dead.
Bad guy down. I copy.
Coordinates received.
And the Obi got there first.
Mission successful.
Yay, everybody lived! Not that it hugely matters, because really more NPCs, but still, everybody lived. Might be able to take the grass on that. Ooh, plus 50%. Yeah, plus 50% crit medium laser, that's not a good one. Get the grasshopper. Take that. Gave us another bit of the grasshopper and a bit of the other two things. Are there any pilots that have regular, ridiculously stupid things that they say? Yes, probably. Build a grasshopper, solid grasshopper. When that mission started, one of them said, wondered if there are aliens under the ice, then nothing. Oh yeah, that was the Panther carrier. I like him, he's pretty fun, he's pretty excitable. I love it when he just says punching all the buttons. But yeah, he's a fun one. Right, so let's rack up another mission, shall we? That's Antiquarian. So I don't think currently any of our pilots have that voice, though we could probably customize one.
Receiving you.
Not him. Oh, Bear has that voice, but we're not changing his because obviously that's Bear Anderson. He's already
Commander.
Customize a character includes a rename.
Ready for orders.
Can't rename him because he's a Ronin and a Kickstarter person.
Receiving you.
Alright, I think we might need to wait until the Horizon rebuilt. There we go. Oh shit, the tech point bonus expired. That's annoying. Oh well. So set this up. 1.5 scale, polar. And we'll send the C team in, I think. Yeah, 1.5 scale salvage isn't going to be good. Do we even want an Orion? Yeah, we do. We want an Orion in there, we want a Marauder there. Armadon, and we still don't have the Stalker back, so we'll put that going there. And shut up all. Customize carrier. Don't care about the looks, just want one name after you really says stupid things like you. Okay. Yeah. So the closest we'll get is that voice that you were talking about, because he's pretty funny.
Receiving you.
Customize. Or hang on, do we have access to? Yeah, what's that?
Reporting. Reporting.
Who the hell is that? Don't know who that is. Okay, we've got all of the voices. Oh no. Hang on. There might be a stupid one in. There's Darth Darius. He's pretty funny. Can I cope with Darth Darius? Can you cope with Darth Darius?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Does that one work for you, Sheepy? Or we can find Duncan Fisher's available. Grandpa Tex is available. Oh dear. That comment does. Gotcha. So we'll chuck in Darth Darius then. I'm sure there was one in Mech Commander 1 that was a little bit stupid. Hang on, I've gone past him, haven't I? There it is. And I just went straight past it again. Right. You think it switch over to Darth Darius for now? Yep, sure, okay. Cool. Just not too much time is wasted on it. Yeah, I'll try and remember. And we are about to send the C team in, aren't we? Yes, we are. So, you are up. Done all about salvage, and yes, scrub all the once again. Yeah. That into there, that into there, put that into there. So we've been using Marauder. Sensible. Archer. You using the Orion. Cool. Excuse me.
Command interface initiated.
Patrol. That guy over there. That's what it is. Okay.
You know what's perfect for weather like this? Some delicious Thorian churros and a little bit of our true hot cocoa. Oh man.
Okay, sure. Oh dear, starting off strong. Right. Oh no. It's a really weird angle. This is a really unusual map for an assassin. Try running over and the target just
I'm there.
immediately.
Roger.
Oh man, you got me.
Receiving you. On it.
Actually, I probably should have asked. You alright being the sensor bot, or should I have you as a shooty
Affirmative,
character?
Commander.
So I can just change that back out.
Coordinates received.
Give you a boost foot if you want. Yes, for the most part, you should always have a mortar.
Wait, why am
Don't
I in
care
the
what sort of
cockpit?
pilot. Okay,
Is this smart?
cool. Should have asked that sooner.
Moving out, Commander.
What the fuck? Where is this guy?
I'm rolling.
Move order received.
There is this dude.
Oh man, you got me.
Ready for orders.
Let's try and get everyone out sync over first.
Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Roger that, Commander.
Moving out, Commander. Enemies detected.
Okay. So we still haven't got far enough to find them.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
No, I
10-4.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? Giving him that love from above.
Bureau beat, no worries. Alright, let's see what we get on with.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
Wolverine. Okay.
Standing by.
Wolverine that is heavily defensive, and none of my dudes have breaching. Lovely.
Hey, up.
Did you hear that line before you took my headset?
What are your orders, Skipper?
You're out of range. Aren't they? That's interesting. Alright, you're gonna have to run in.
Ready for
Are they gonna try and climb over that? I think they probably are. Over there.
Skipper?
Ready for orders.
You in. There.
I copy.
Ready to rock.
You into there and can shoot.
You got it.
Time to shoot. It's gonna be
10-4.
nothing.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Okay,
Let's
well,
go. Let's go.
we damaged him a bit, but not that much. Okay. He's still bulwarked. Shit. At least not defensive this time. 40%.
Oh man, you got me.
I think Sheepy needs to mortar these two. Yeah.
Fire, downrange.
That is... Okay, he doesn't have a voice for firing a mortar. Boom! Well, I blew bits off of one of them. That didn't kill anything. That's a shame.
Standing by.
However, we could chuck another mortar over the top, which would be really funny. So... But then we can get to range of that guy. Shit. But it'd be really funny to wipe those guys out. Double mortar!
Fire downrange.
Punk! Boom! Destroyed one of them. And destroyed the other one! There we go! If anything dies, you soften them up. That you did. You absolutely did.
Orders.
Oh, soften them up.
Position confirmed.
Oh, yeah, we 10x.
Affirmative.
Confirmed.
Fire the alarms! Here's a precision strike. That leg off. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Nope. Okay.
No retreat.
No. Oh, fuck. We decided to hide. Rude. Damn, kill Steelers. It's a shame he doesn't have a anything to say when firing on mortar.
Heading out.
Right, let's try and take that leg off again.
Roger.
Well, that didn't help. Did we take a leg off? They did like no damage to a leg. Well done. Good job.
Receiving you.
Can you get one? Certainly now. Not and stay in cover. Shit. Okay. Well. Huge risk, I guess.
Position confirmed. Attacking from position.
Thunk. Pop, pop. That was a crit. Not really that helpful.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, not really that helpful. Hang on, you got any ammo on board? A little bit. Now we're exposed. Lane source.
Hey, up.
Excuse me, what?
Copy there.
Bombard! Okay, some of those could have hit. Like, at all.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, you slightly dented his SRM-6. Good job.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I'm on my way. Time's in
Our target is bugging out. Stop it before it gets away.
And now they're making a break for it. Okay, they're getting coming over there. Gotcha.
Oh man, you got me.
Slow him down. Fuck it. Call the bastard. Core him.
Time's in
No, you didn't core him.
That was definitely effective.
Mm-hmm. Arguable. You could just bombard him again.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
That'd be funny. Man, your fucking statistics to hit are terrible though. Too fucking far away, probably. Too far away, indirect fire, too inexperienced.
Standing by.
And Goosefit's about to steal the kill again, I'm afraid. Yeah. More than likely.
Aye, aye.
Whack, whack. Or not. No, okay, be sure to spread damage evenly across the target, Max, so it doesn't go away.
Skipper.
Standing by.
Make it go away.
Roger that.
Thunk. There we fucking go. Jiminy Christmas.
Gotcha.
Ready to rock.
I took all of the fucking shots. It's there, and
Let's hit 'em hard.
Here they come. That's a disco javelin, I think. Yep.
My old mama can hit harder
I don't
than
think any
that.
previously critical areas at all. I don't think that was effective at all. No. No, he seems to have the wrong idea. Hey, Sheepy, how's it going? HBS Battletech? Yeah, it's one way to say gaming journalist level difficulty rogue tech tutorial. I mean, ah, sure. How you doing, Silky? Can someone shout out Silky Paws for him, please? Just tenderizing him so he can be made into a nice schnitzel. Indeed. Indeed. Right.
Oh man, you got me. Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
And you can get minus on that guy. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. A panther. You are precision strike, just trying to take your fucking gun arm off.
Aye, aye.
Bunk, bunk. It's pretty coherent hits. Yeah, that's not bad. So, yeah.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You get Let's chuck lurms at this guy.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's on brilliant, are they? It's on brilliant either way, so let's do that. So I don't have any clan mechs in this mod list, I'm afraid.
Skipper.
Because the game starts too early and takes too long to get to the point of a clan invasion. But when we get to the next playthrough, I will, because I will be using Battletech Advanced Universe. Major overhaul. Bumpy.
Let's go.
Only helps.
Let's go.
Ow. Ow. It's one of your top two favourite. Yeah. Mad Cat Timberwolf and the Vulture Mad Dog are my favourite mechs. Where did I know about the guy? How much defense? 3.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
You just said that.
Is this smart? Moving out, Commander.
There we go. But yeah, sorry. Count Timberwolf and Mad Cat as the same, just different loadouts. They're the same mech, Timberwolf and Mad Cat. So the name Mad Cat came from a malfunctioning targeting computer when I think it was the Kellhounds first encountered the clans. His targeting computer couldn't figure out if the thing he was looking at was a marauder or a catapult, because it's pretty much a catapult with marauder arms, and 10 more kph, and 10 more tons. Well, 5 more kph, I think, ish, and 10 more tons. So yeah, that's where that dual name comes from. But any of the clan mechs that have dual names are, one is obviously the clan name for them, and one is the Inner Sphere name for them. So yes, Mad Cat Timberwolf, same bugger. But there are loads of different variants of the Timberwolf because it's a because it's an Omni-Mech. There's loads of different loadouts for it. Kaboom! There you go. No more PPC for you. No more arms for you. He has been disarmed. Cool.
Confirmed.
Aye.
5. Okay, not great odds, but sure, whatever. Actually, there's a chance that most things will kill him, so LRMs, most things.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah, crunch. Pop. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah, not really a useful critical hit, but still. The intro was the old PC disc game called Mech Commander 2. Yes, Mech Commander 2. So I loved Mech Commander 1. I enjoyed Mech Commander 2. I would say Mech Commander 1 is significantly better than Mech Commander 2, despite being older. But that's just my personal favourite.
I got you.
Favourite's Catapult. I think it's going to be heavily modified in Mech Warrior Forge. Gotcha. Yeah, you said you had a pretty crazy catapult build on the tabletop, didn't you? Silky.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, me loved.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Mech Commander 1 is one of my favourite games of all time.
Take it to him.
I have a disc in your old laptop, fair enough, skis. Boom. Pop.
Mission successful.
Because Mech Commander is abandonware. It's kind of you can download it for free. It's a little bit of a fudge to get working. That's a 215 swarm launcher catapult. That's horrific. Yeah, that must have been a threat to everyone on the battlefield. Your teammates included. Because swarm launchers would cause so much friendly fire, if I remember rightly. Right, that took longer than it should have done. That's what he said. Would have been a lot faster if those guys had breach, but they did not. Because they are the C team. They are noobs. Put a javelin, sell a javelin. This will manage to get home. It was, you can only run one. There to be a threat to your laptop. Yeah. How big were the Mickey is? More ear than mech. Yeah, rival King Charles. Ah! That's a dealt full damage to friendlies as an explosive prop. Yeah, I thought so. That's terrifying. Yeah, swarm launchers always seem like a good idea in theory, never in practice.
I'm here.
Oh man, you got me.
Orders?
What you've been using. There we go. Now you need breach first.
Training complete.
Wait, why am I in a cup?
Shush.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, that'll be fair. Contracts. So what was it? Yeah. 87.5 tons rotary experimental Gauss and rotary double AC2, double chamber plasma rifle, and an MML 40. Yeah, so it wasn't really a catapult anymore, it was a kitchen sink. Everyone's run 4, they were okay so long as you had a scout. Ah, gotcha. Use them right, they're devastating. Yeah, I broke catapults in Mech Commander 1. So if you loaded a catapult with 10 clan LRM racks and you had a lance of 4 of them, every time they fired, their target would eject before the missiles got to them. Every single time. It's like, you eject, you eject, you eject. Because half of the battlefield suddenly went white with the streams of incoming Lurms, and it was just spectacular. So OP. Right, let's put the B team into this one. Do we want to put that? What have we got here? That's Battle in the Desert or a Battle in the Desert. Okay, they think they're going to be about as difficult as each other then. Let's see. We'll do that. I'll put a BT in. I mean, clearing enemies out of sight using a Raven with radar. Nice. This one's literally trading everything for another launcher, including armor. Ooh, risky. Still, catapult chassis was not modified externally past 20%, so it still had the designation. That's just silly. Actually, originally had an overheat issue for them because it'd be way too much. Yes, that I can imagine that would be rather toasty. But then again, if you were nuking things from
Command
outside of line of sight
initiated.
to death, you had plenty of time to cool down afterwards.
Well, this is a hellhole.
Excuse me. Shit, I don't remember how this battle works. I remember this map, but I don't remember how this battle works, because I'm a dumb.
Confirmed.
Aye.
Move order received.
You remember there's the House Liao's son escort mission? Is that the one where he turns on you? 2 cat spots were enough to kill everything there, no issue. Wow! That's heinous. I've always struggled with that mission. I've always struggled with that mission. So, 2 full swarm, and each one was overkill. That's gross. Not mistaken, it's the Casport HT. Okay, don't know which base variant that is. That's a Demolisher. That's not something I wanted to see there. Okay, bad. Very bad. Bad is here. Bad is in line of sight. That's a not good. And how heavy is that? That's oh dear, that's quite a weighty vehicle as well. That's a 60-ton vehicle. Okay, shit. Shit.
Standing by.
Right, I'm gonna need to try and get line of sight on that fucking thing, man. Shit. Shit. Favorite one, you shot a Highlander, streak of missiles went long enough that the Cyclops walked into it, died. Ha! Whoops. Oopsie.
Commander.
Right, you need to not be shot by that. I need you to determine what the hell that is.
Confirmed.
That's an LRM carrier. That needs to go away. It's probably going to be around more shots on that. Let's try and strip some armor off of the Demolisher. For what it's worth. Yeah, there's other shit rolling around. Makes it really hard to salvage them though. Yeah. I'll play it again. Just look at this free download. Maybe Mech Commander 1. Yes. There's Mech Commander 1 is there's the Darkest Hours on ModDB. It's Mech Commander Darkest Hours. It includes all of the expansions and a load of like modded missions as well. So that was cool. I did a full playthrough of that for the channel, which was a lot of fun.
Commander?
But yeah, or there's another version that is available that is updated. There's a Mech Commander Discord that they've kind of got their own version of it, and they've got it more reliably working, and they've got the online multiplayer for Mech Commander 1 working as well. Because crazy people. It's also your first PC game now, you think about it. Ah! Excellent. I'm trying to think what my first PC game would have been. Not sure. Anyway, let's get rid of this LRM carrier. I'm not even going to split fire. Just make it go away. There we go. Cool.
Vehicle down.
Played it at ground pass before school. Showed us cool math games. Yeah. Yes. Cool maths games. Yeah. Totally. Cool maths games. Yes, they existed. First PC game. Then Might and Magic. Isles of Terror. Cool. I'm trying to think what my first PC game would have been.
Locking on.
My first PC game.
Orders?
I don't know. Matthew needs to play 2D2 Raider Avatar Edition. Oh dear. That's somewhat concerning. Range. Fireboy or Water Girl. Ha! Shit! We did not destroy the demolisher.
Picked up a blip.
It's platformer. He likes it. Fair enough. Hey, like what you like.
Standing by.
There's another big bugger over there. I'm gonna get you to... I don't know, I can get you out of cover, or you can see what that is. Well, no, I can get you out of cover and you can see what that is. I can't keep you in cover, which is bullshit. Stay in cover. I can't even get you into sensor range of it. No. Shit. Okay. Get there then. Somewhat protected from the demolisher, maybe. That's Shrek PPC carrier. Cool! Gotcha. Okay, fantastic. I haven't detected the fourth one yet, have we? No. Okay, go defensive.
Standing by.
Shh. Actually, what side are you going to run? Nah. We might be able to... Yeah, we might be able to cheeky this then.
Coordinates received.
Might be able to. Oh, you can detect it. And we don't know what it is. Okay. Okay, let's go defensive because you're rocking out with your block out. UPCs, lasers.
Affirmative.
Crunch, crunch. Keep you. That should have killed you. Why did that not kill you?
They've got a sensor lock on
That's
me.
upsetting. Oh, really? I misread it. I thought it said 25. It said 28. Bollocks.
Yes, Commander.
Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Bollocks,
I'm
bollocks,
there.
bollocks, bollocks. Alright. LBTMX, alarms.
Engaging multiple targets.
Crunch. Lovely, 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 lovely. There we go. Cool.
One more for the rubbish bin.
Ready for orders.
I know my first mech game was Mech Warrior 2 on the PS1, but I consider my first real introduction to the Battletech universe to be Mech Commander 1.
Moving to position.
Alarms! Lovely, 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 lovely. Pops, perfect.
Enemy vehicle
It's go time.
So, what are you? You are...
Acknowledge.
Initiative chasing us? It's just a bulldog. Okay. That's not really that scary at all.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Right, can you
How's
go
it
step on
going?
that? Yes, you can.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Squish. Thanks, Darius.
Reporting enemy vehicle eliminated.
Right. Where are they at, then? They're all the way over there. That's upsetting. At least you're in cover. Sort of.
Aye, aye.
Jump you into cover from that. I think yours was MechWarrior 2 pen and paper. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, Battletech wasn't really a thing when I was young over here in the UK. It was more... It was a little bit more in the 80s, but
Got a lot.
by the time I was you know, had enough brain power to start wargaming. Games Workshop, Warhammer 40k. Not sponsored, but that was Games Workshop was the biggest player on the block here, so
Waiting for orders.
it's just how it is, or how it was. Just now they've basically priced themselves out of their own market. There's,
Copy that, Commander.
well, you know. Competitors.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Bubbly. I most likely follow the tree line for cover when approaching that mech, but if you take the highway, do you have to obey the speed limit? Or does that not really matter in wartime? Well, one, it doesn't matter, and two, if you follow the road, you get extra movement points. Or you at least go faster. You can go faster. So, yeah. But yeah, you definitely don't need to obey the speed limit. Jeez. Let's just rip that leg off. Bubbly, dead. Tie right side ripped off, both legs taken off, yep. Well, they're gone. Next. Pull. Okay, 55 tonner. Next. Oh, pull. Another 55 tonner probably, yep. Oh. Just like, wonder if it's a Griffin Shadowhawk and
Hey there.
Wolverine. See if it's the Holy Trinity.
Receiving you.
Let's wander over there, see if it's the Holy Trinity.
Position confirmed.
No, it's Trebuchet. How's it? I misread that, I thought that was a 50 tonner. Never mind. And it's 2 Griffins. Never mind. Okay, mortar. Is there a mortar formation?
Downrange.
Technically speaking, following the road will not give you movement penalties. No, in this, following the road, you go faster. What does it say? Yeah, units travel faster along roads. Obviously, that's not the same for mechs on tabletop or really anything else other than this. Vehicles go faster on roads in tabletop, if I believe. Hey, Braden, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Braden, please? Yes, we are doing some mech stomping action.
Waiting for orders.
Mechy stomping us. Do that.
My way.
Use the mortar marauder.
Fire downrange.
Bunk. There you go. Boom. Blew an arm off that guy. Not a useful arm. Shit.
I'm here.
Right, okay. Now we need to start doing stupid shit. Who's most dangerous? Yeah. Yes, okay. Who's the easiest to fuck up? Probably that guy, because his arm's about to come off.
I'm receiving you.
Can't get any closer than that.
All right.
All ground units move faster. Depends on the vehicle, try explaining that to the helicopter. Yeah, thank you, Silky. In this version of this mod list, we don't have VTOLs, so... Funnily enough, I didn't include them. How much else you got on? Quite a bit. Yeah, let's just try and take the arm off, I guess. Sure.
Affirmative.
Well, we critted his PPC, that's something. Hashtag helping, yeah, clearly. Oh, no.
Yes, Commander.
Right. 30% Wow, this is incredible. Incredible accuracy, guys.
Roger that.
Lovely. Didn't really help. Okay, that did not really help.
Waiting for the shot.
Hello, Weird Trebuchet. Hey, we got a raid! Ah, welcome, Batson and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of Dwarf Fortress? How'd it go? Welcome in, Hestafari. Raid, yes. How is it going? Yes. Scream. Scream for me. Yeah, how was the Dwarf Fortress?
Yes, Commander.
Right. You, I want to move in backwards, I think. Who is going to be the biggest threat? It's going to be the easiest to take out. Trebuchet is going to be the easiest to take out, I think. So we can kind of spray fire at him. I think I'm going to ping this guy. Dwarf Fortress was a lot of fun, also confusing and overwhelming. Had a great time, my brain is a little cooked now. I completely get that. I imagine it's quite a lot to take in.
Commander?
Yeah, dwarves do that to you. That's better.
Order
So let's get
acknowledged.
into cover. We're going to chuck alarms at the trebuchet. Everything else is going to go out to the griffin.
Acknowledged.
Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Lots taking. Damn you. Well, most of that missed. Well, they ejected anyway. Biff. Cool. That works for me.
Good to go.
Not going to complain about that. Let's get defensive. Let's get shooting. Let's not shoot the lasers because we'll overheat and explode. Whap, whap. Well, something happened. That level critical. Well, let's take that straight over the top, shall we? Whoa, lag. Frames, don't abandon me now. Fire the alarms! Lens flare! Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Now killed by J.J. Abrams.
Tango down.
Mech warriors.
Oh
Show 'em what
no.
you got.
What do you got for us, Silky? Or do we not want to know? Well, obviously you mentioned it, so we might
Flat
want to know.
damage, holding firm.
Orders.
It's probably going to be terrifying, isn't it? Whatever it is. Short.
I copy.
Pew. Secret, nice.
Scored a critical hit.
Just the 7th board start this month.
Commander?
Gotcha. Let's take your leg off because it'll be funny. Yeah.
Affirmative.
The worst. For work. Well,
I'm here.
the thing is, Silky probably found it because someone was searching for it at work. But just because he has to prevent it from showing up again at work doesn't mean need to. It doesn't mean he doesn't have to store that name away for later.
Confirmed.
Fire!
Fire in.
Jack. Okay, blew an arm off, blew a torso off, blew a leg off.
Marking crit.
They ejected. Hey, I've got lawyers.
Mission successful.
Yeah, Silky works in as cybersecurity. If I remember correctly. Okay, lots of griffin bits. Extra damage all around 20. Take that. IT forensics, thank you, sorry. That was close. Ish. us another broken bit. That sucks. That was bad salvage. Ah well. Did you ever on 5 plan the PPCs on one mech? I probably did at some point in Mech Commander 1. Because that was usually pretty funny. Alright, contracts. Let's see. 2.5 against Torians. Let's do that. Okay, let's see if they leveled up first. Cyber damage control? Something like that.
Standing by.
A bit of heat threshold, really.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Fuck.
Yes, Commander.
A bit of heat threshold.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander.
You didn't level up at all.
I'm receiving you.
Need to push towards better heat
Training
threshold.
complete.
Like evidence collection. Yeah. You did it on the blood asp. Took 6 of them. Ha! Nice. Really broken loud sound, but a lot of damage. Oh no, yeah, because the sounds would overlap rather violently in Mech Commander 2, wouldn't they? Oh no. That must have been a hell of a noise. CSI Cyber Edition. I was going to say, forensics are people who inspect crime scene bodies, right? Yes. And the evidence of. So, post-incident cybersecurity, as opposed to active cybersecurity, if you will, I suppose, is probably a good way of thinking about it. Or, okay, who was it who put their fucking name and password into one of these scam email links again? To cringe scene computers and profiles and stuff. Yeah. Cringe scene investigation.
Command interface initiated.
Mech Commander 2, there's a little feature you can make everyone shoot all at once. Oh no. Yeah, because they chain fire quite regularly in Mech Commander 2. I didn't realise there was a way you could fire all of them at once. Or get units to fire everything at once instead of chain fire. So that was one of the things I was disappointed with LRMs in Mech Commander 2, because they don't all fire one at a time. And it's like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a word that I don't allow, even though it's a meme, just because that's a dangerous word. So I'm going to disallow that, I'm afraid. Neko Fox, but don't worry about it. I know you weren't trying to be trying to use that word negatively, but it's okay. So it's okay, yeah. I hope you understand. It's all good.
Moving out.
It's all good. Why?
Orders.
I had the wrong fucking person selected, that's why.
Got it.
Didn't cross your mind. No, that's alright. It's fine. Just for, you know, moderation purposes.
On the move. Roger.
Silky, you already prod the auto mod too frequently. Yes, that one. That's a good way of saying it. Ow, my ears!
Yeah.
My ear bleeding. Why? Yes.
Confirmed.
Right, do I want to send you up or down? Probably want to stay down there.
Copy that.
Get you over there,
Hostile
and
on
let's
sensors.
just get you into there.
Coordinates received.
Okay. Where,
Roger
hang on,
that.
where did you just wander off to? Oh, all the way over there. Great, useful.
Need something, Chief?
Real handy. And these are direct line of fire only mech, you can't see, but you can chuck them off over the top there. So what we might do... I might just have you walk over there and chuck them off over the
On
top.
my way.
I think I should have turned that far around. Shit, that was dumb.
Fire downrange.
That was dumb. He shouldn't turn that far around. So we make pilots saying, I'll take the high road, you take the low road. In fact, the 30 ER clan PPC is going off all at once. That's heard across your grandpa's house. That I can believe. That must have been a horrifying noise from the headphones. Yeah, that must have been a horrendous noise.
On my way.
See what we got up here. 45
Got a lot.
tonner. It's a penis hawk. You didn't have headphones. Ah, sorry. Yeah, that must have been a hell of a fucking noise. That must have trashed the machine speakers.
I'm receiving you.
Wow. Okay, right. Let's have you. Up to there. Go there.
Copy
Chuck
that,
the lines
Commander.
over the top.
Copy that, Commander.
47-year-old you on a laptop. Yeah, that must have wrecked the laptop speakers.
Ready for orders.
Loud noises! I think it sounded like an echo.
That hit something.
No, they still work. Wow,
Big
okay.
Show 'em
Kind
what
of surprised
you
by
got.
that. To this day. Wow. Impressive.
I copy.
Griffin.
Damages
Okay.
light.
Yep.
Still use that laptop just for Mech Commander 2. Nice.
Moving out.
Back up. Ping that guy.
I've got a sensor
This is
lock.
going to be more of a pain to hit currently.
What's up, boss?
Spitfire, PPCs, Lesors. Oh, this is going to be toasty. Yeah, this might be a mistake. Eh,
Multiple enemies locked in.
bonk, bonk. Pew pew. Okay. I still didn't rotate. Twerp. Yeah, that's getting toasty. Did you just boot the Phoenix Hawk with
Hard hit
him?
there.
Or a snoot with this laser? Yeah. There's nothing else to read the disc. Yep. Yep. You need the old machines now.
Standing by.
Yeah, I was trying to set up a Windows 98 gaming machine, but I never managed it. Obviously, this was after COVID. So yeah, what is down there? That's Caspol. Okay, that does need to go away, but we also need to deal with this shit. Let's alarm the Griffin, I think. Chuck everything else at the Unit Sork.
Affirmative.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Pew pew, duck, duck. Oh. Torso, arm destroyed. Are they bailing? They're bailing. Ridiculous! Ha! Let's plug the abacus into the dataset port and you have an old gaming machine. Ha! Yeah. Biggest gaming shutdown will have been, yeah, Flash. Flash games dying made me sad.
What's up, boss?
Yeah. Flash games were my childhood. Like, Flash games were something that we were able to play at school. We weren't supposed to be able to, so, well, you're looking at a veteran of the proxy wars here. We'd be hunting down proxy servers to try and play games on the school network every break time and lunchtime, and you know it was a thing that we did, and yeah, it was.
Firing on top.
Flash games were great. The proxy wars. Have you not heard that before? Because it was just like, how can we get past the school's, you know, firewall, or what passed for the firewall at the time? The school was just make a maths excuse. Yeah, I couldn't really make a maths excuse with the games that I was playing. Ow, that griffin has breaching. That's rude. Still don't know what this is. It's a 60 tonner.
Confirmed.
Okay, it's a quick draw. Shit. Ow.
They've blown past my armor.
Flash games were fun, or hot potato with a flashbang. No, that's something else. That is something very different. Silky. Can we scramble you?
Standing by.
Right, well, whatever happens, you're right on this cunning off if you don't want. So go defensive. We're going to move to the furthest away that we can shoot you, which is not anywhere that we can move to. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we'll just rotate on the spot then. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be warm though, isn't it? Bugger. Alright, turn the lasers off. Can we still do it? We can just about shoot without overheating. Okay. So then. Oh, Bob! That did not take his leg off. Shit! Launch the games were fun, yeah. Yeah, whack your whatever game. Spank the monkey. Play the lot of Spank the monkey. Man.
Yes, Commander.
What do we play? There were some kind of like. Well, there were the Stickman games, Henry Stickman games. There were the.
Sensors.
There was some kind of Stickman-esque fighting game. Kind of a shooting platformer. I can't remember what it's called. There are several of them. Just tightrope your cursor around the edge for max speed. Yep. Maximum speed spanking the monkey. Spanking the monkey at like 500 kilometers per hour. It's a whole library of those games. Yeah. And more were being made all the time. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah, remember when games were free? And some of them were really fucking good? And they didn't have microtransactions, they didn't have adverts, they didn't have... Well, they might have had, like, tiny little adverts, but... Oh, man. Good times. Good fucking times. Right, what do we want to do? I really want to get rid of you. But I also really want to get rid of you. You haven't activated yet, so I might be able to hurt you more. No. We'll learn that guy, and we'll shoot crap out of this guy. Well, Shoot big stuff at this guy.
10-4.
Pew, dack, dack, bumpy. Didn't really do all that much.
Critical hit, Commander.
Zombie ones and the adventure ones were golden. Yeah, Last Stand or Hallows Eve. And many have played the whole last story. Yeah. Yeah, Last Stand, and then Last Stand 2 became kind of an adventure game. Last Stand 3 I didn't get on with, because they tried to make it sort of side-scrolling open-worldy thing, and it got a bit weird.
Commander.
Right, yeah, I need to start with Casbolt.
Locking on.
Lovely. There goes the leg, nice, and there goes the entire right side. Cool.
Reporting critical hit.
Do love the Casbolt. Casbolt's got to be probably one of my favourite Inner Sphere mechs. If not my favourite Inner Sphere mech. Oh, they've got breaching as well. Great.
Reporting heavy damage.
There's a thing of rolling back PC to 2019, still play them. Yeah. Well, there was a, I don't know if it's still up, but there's a kind of Flash replacement framework that's kind of a... It's something you have to install. I think it's free. I can't remember where you get it from. You might be able to get it from Steam, but I'm not sure. But there is a... yeah, there was some kind of replacement framework for Flash, so you could play Flash games on that. Right, okay, who's going when? You're going then, you're going then. You need to stop being shot at, really. That'd be nice. Casbolt on the team, yes, but not what you personally pilot. Fair enough. I'd love to pilot Casbolt. That'd be awesome. Just Lurms. Just mark up the targets. Lurms. Lurms. Yeah. Be happy the only mechs have breaching. Just think someone sneaks your laxative that's breaching. Oh no. Ultra heavy duty laxative, yeah. We call it the pants buster. Oh no. Right, I actually need to slow you down. Can I kill you? I don't think I can. No, I cannot. Shit. But we could blow a load of your weapons off, potentially.
Locking on.
Well, you hit the wrong side torso. Well done.
Reporting critical hit.
Don't cover pants damage, only body damage. It's a panty-tank weapon. We got in reserve in case we want to ping something.
The right opportunity.
Okay.
Barely hit, Commander.
Fuck you! Slow there. You didn't move particularly far.
Waiting for orders.
We need to fuck this guy up. No, just fuck that guy up. Just fuck that guy up. Pew back. Pop. Nice. Yep, he fell apart.
Target's down.
Good stuff. Right, next up. Let's try and get rid of what remains of the Casbolt, shall we?
Location confirmed.
Or the remains.
Taking the shot.
That didn't really help.
Orders?
Yeah, we can
On it.
possibly kill him. Maybe. Not by doing that.
God damn, let's do this.
24, 74. Yeah. I mean, that was some pretty focused damage on his leg. I'm not going to complain about that, but still did not actually achieve anything, so... Stop preaching! It's rude. Only I can do that. It's my thing. Okay, they're breaching the rock face. Nice try, idiot. Okay.
Orders.
Yeah, the panting rune occurs, we blow your short like a rune. Oh no. Oh no.
Copy.
Whack. Dead, there we go. Splat.
Hostile removed.
No more catapult. Righty.
Receiving you.
So. Let's at least start zapping this guy.
Firing on target.
But
Yes, Commander.
let's get precision strike going here.
Take this.
Dack. Left arm and torso destroyed. Wrong side torso, idiot.
That hit something good.
Wrong side torso. Did I tell him to hit the wrong side torso? No, I did not.
Yes,
Moron.
Commander.
Alright, Ace Dragon, solve that problem.
On it.
Lovely. Dead, doesn't matter. Works for me.
Hostile eliminated.
That's right.
Mission successful.
Take the right arm torso off of a griffin, all it's got is a fist. All of its weapons in one arm and side torso. Excuse me. Makes it really vulnerable. That's just why I don't like it. Well, I don't like to use them. They're a cool mech. They look cool. And they have pretty cool characteristics, but they're just so easily disarmed. Build a griffin, sell a griffin. Next was damage. The marauder had his arm broken open, didn't it? Yes. I think what we'll do is we're going to wait until the Stalker is repaired and then we'll do the next campaign mission. Oh, Torian and Conquer that hates us. Well, fuck you guys. There we go. Key fucking dokie. Let's drop the save. What are we on? 55. 55. Served cold. Right, let's go and trash Newgrange. And Velt in orbit. First mean of smithing. As you heard, House Coriolis has suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. We can't change that, but we can show Lord Coriolis that we're his allies, and that our word can be trusted. We need his help with the data archive, yes, but that isn't why I agreed to this mission. If we're to prevail against the Directorate, I must unite the founding houses under the Restoration's banner. Without their support, we'll have no way of replacing our losses. Understood, Lady Rhino. Let's get into the specifics of the job he's given us. I seem to remember something about a dropship. She's called the Newgrange. She's a transport vessel, ostensibly civilian, named for the old line of yard ships. The Newgrange has been certified for commercial flight in the Directorate, but the Capellan Confederation and the Taurian Concordat. In all other ways, she's completely unremarkable. At least, that's what the official paperwork says. I gather Lord Coriolis disagrees with the official paperwork. That's right. He claims the Newgrange is running weapons into the Oregon Reach to supply the Directorate's war effort. His crew have been using an old commercial port on Anvil to fuel up between trips. Ships like this one could explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. It's in our interest to destroy it. According to the intel we've been given, the Newgrange is carrying more armor than any Union-class dropship has any right to. Attacking her directly would be a waste of time. Thankfully, Lord Madeira has found us an alternative approach. The Anvil fueling station is designed for civilian use. It isn't a hardened target, and components can't withstand a sustained attack. If we go in while the Newgrange is refueling and blow the station's primary fuel reservoir, our armor won't count for much. The resulting explosion will smash her like an egg. You sure that he's telling the truth? It'd be a disaster to take out a civilian dropship. From my own study of the Newgrange and the situation on Anvil, I'm convinced the Lord Process is telling the truth. There's something deeply suspicious about this ship. She isn't a commercial transport she pretends to be. Okay. The Newgrange may not be what she says. That doesn't necessarily make it with destruction. Yeah, vague assurances aren't enough. I need to know there aren't any innocent people on that ship. I'm no more eager for unnecessary bloodshed than you are. I hope you know me well enough to recognize that. If we can raise the Newgrange on comms, I'll offer her captain a chance to surrender. I'd rather take prisoners than fill graves. The Reach has seen too much death already. Sounds like a workable plan. Let's move forward. It's a fun mission, yeah. Hang on a second, boss. If this job were as easy as blowing up a fuel tank, Gross would have done it himself already. So what's the catch? I mean, why send us after such an easy target? Lord Croesus sent the remnants of his personal guard after Newgrange 2 weeks ago, a lance of hardened neck warriors. They were summarily destroyed, completely lost. There were no survivors. Sounds like unusually heavy security detail for a smuggling operation. It's bizarre, I agree. We have only Lord Croesus's word to go on, and we didn't personally witness what happened. We should approach this drop with an abundance of caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field, and keep your eyes open while you're on the moon's surface. And I'd recommend bringing heat-efficient lance if possible. Anvil's atmosphere and climate quickly overwhelm your heat sinks if you're not careful. Right, yeah. No time like the present, I'll assemble my team. And I'll be with you on comms. Good hunting. Right, so, I'm not going to take the order for this one because it'll be too toasty. I am going to take... shit. I was going to take the other Orion. I guess I cannot. Okay. What we could do instead is we could take 2 Lurboats, because that'd be funny. Plug that in. Plug that in. And plug that in. Cool, alright. And of course we'll take the A-team. Sure. Let's get in there. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, this one's going to be a hot one. There's a lot of activity on the ground, Commander. Looks like the Newgrange has begun being prepped for launch. You're going to have a tight timetable to get in there and blow the station's fuel reservoir before it lifts off. Seeing turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground. It appears security detail we were warned about is off-site for now. Samir will be monitoring our sensors for any sign of dropships. Just got that right, Commander. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. And I'd advise you be wary of the secondary landing pad up here on the ridge. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander. I'll be running ops for you from here.
Right. So there.
Moving out. Don't need to tell me twice.
Back it! Hi there. Yes.
to go.
Damn, can't quite get to cover there. That's a shame. And that won't give us line of sight on my turret control either. Okay. I'm gonna reserve. Just too much shit. Okay. Rude.
Damage minimal.
Still hit me with 5 evasion. Right.
Commander? Hostile on
Right,
sensors.
what do we got? We got ourselves a Shadowhawk and a Wolverine. Shadowhawk is going to be easier to knock out. Are both mortar? Are they? I mean, we could chuck a mortar. Is it going to be better or worse to chuck a mortar? Might be worse to chuck a mortar, but it's funny. No, probably going to need a mortar for later. Yeah, we're probably going to need a mortar for later. Go defensive. Ping the Shadowhawk.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, he's a Shadowhawk. There's Barebones Thor. I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Probably close to the Griffin. Mortar! Later. Later! Let's rock up to there, put the lasers into I'll put most things into you, or big things into you, put the lasers into Commando.
Engaging multiple
Dack.
targets.
Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Structure exposed. Pew pew.
Enemy mech. Critical
I kind of see the
damage
Thor
detected.
as a Thunderbolt 2C.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Even though I know it's completely different, but it seems kind of, at least visually, related. No, there's no way you're going to get anything useful to range, other than Lurms, so don't bother. Let's not bother. Let's just Lurm! Let's have jump hits on shoulder gun. Okay. Bubbly, dead. Well, not
Another
dead.
hit
We
like
blew a
that
chunk of
and
it. Hey, Mintoby, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Can someone shout out Mintoby for me, please?
Orders.
How is it going? How's things? It's good to see you. See which part of the 90s. That's first, there we go. That's better.
Roger that.
Done enough shouting. I was going to say both are medium. Thor's on a no, the Thor's a 70 ton. The Thor is a heavy, and one step down from the heaviest heavies. Thunderbolt is only 5 tons lighter and is visually similar, so that's why I kind of think of that. You want to spray Lurms at this guy? Sort of. Let's chuck the 15s at this guy and 20s at that guy. It's going to be a bit toasty.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Bubbly. That didn't break anything off then. That's unfortunate. Bubbly. Right arm and torso destroyed. Okay.
Reporting critical hit.
They've got a
You always thought
sensor
heavy
lock
starts
on
at 75. No, assault starts at 80. Heavy starts at 60. Right.
Orders?
Here's the thing. Can I get you to a point where you can see? Need you to be able to see the turret control buildings. They're not showing up for us at all. That's weird. That can't be right. Shadowhawk is 55 tons. There we go, we can see the turret control building. Yeah, good shit. Oh, I was supposed to arc to hit that guy. Oh well, never mind. Any of us going to be able to go first? No. I'm going to do then is try to slow the room down. Doesn't really help all that much. Be vigilant. Shoot this guy. Here this is. Not a lot left of him.
Engaging with target.
Phew! There we go.
That's
You're right,
killed.
Lucky, expecting me to say no, it's 50. That's alright. No, don't worry. Thing is, there's a lot of mechs and there's a lot of numbers that get thrown around, so don't worry about it. It's all good. I generally only remember mechs by hull and their vague kind of default armament. I don't remember their individual variants. So, yeah, don't worry too much about that. Actually, there's another turret control building over there, isn't there? Fuck. Excuse me, what? I forgot about that. So that's, how much damage? 100 damage. 100 damage would be... no. 90, okay. So we can overkill that turret control building and get some shots at that guy.
Engaging multiple targets.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Shame on you. Ah, you're supposed to know all the mech chassis. Yeah, I know the chassis. I
Detected.
don't know the fucking individual shit. Who's down there? That's the commando. Commando ran off. Okay.
Good to go.
Just don't have the brain space for it. There's a panther out there. Okay. There's not that many, only like 1,000 with all the variations. Bloody hell. Yeah, I can believe that. Let's have you fire a load of Lurms at the commandos, try and get rid of it. No, we'll go half and half. We'll go 1 LR on 20 and 1 LR on 20.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Structure exposed, cool. Dead. Nice.
Gotcha.
Damage minimal.
Thanks.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
There, we'll dump, and I'm turning into that guy. Okay, I might do that. So, most of them, we'll put an hour 22. There we go. That's gonna be warm. Oh well, never mind. Bubbly. Blows arm off, Chris's SRM 6. Bubbly. Stop shooting us!
Waiting for orders.
I sprint you to there. There's no way. You might get line of sight on the turret controller then. Ooh, yes. Alright, so we'll wait for the Panther to go. What else has it done now? Oh, the Wolverine. Of course. Derp. Wait for the Wolverine to go. I really do not like the Orion. Okay, Shadowhawk.
Ready for orders.
Sprint. Go. Bring you to there. Gonna go defensive, we're gonna fire everything. Gonna fire... Ooh, you don't have a lot of sense torso health. You don't have a lot of legs health. Okay, well, they're both probably gonna die. Lurms, everything else.
Engaging
Lovely,
multiple
lovely, lovely.
targets.
Oh, well, there goes Panther. Back, pew. Damn it. Going the wrong way around. Oh well.
Waiting for orders.
Advance into the cover and get them. Okay, I've just done a couple of line 15, so that'll be 15, 30, 120, yeah. So you wander out to there. We'll waste the Wolverine.
Time to die.
Bubbly. Dead, there we go. Fucking hell. Wolverines.
And stay down.
They're annoying.
Ready for orders.
Let's keep moving this way, and let's keep you trashing the
On my way.
top control building.
Taking the shot.
Bubbly. Dead.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Cool. Now.
Receiving you.
Now we need to start getting into specific positions. Which house does that have? 250.
Location confirmed. Firing on target.
This is the captain in Newgrange. Hold your fire, damn it. We're a civilian transport, not a military dropship. I know what you are. Power down your engines and surrender, or your ship will be destroyed. I can't do that. I repeat, hold your fire. There are unarmed people on this vessel. We've got a hold full of passengers, and you'll be murdering them if you destroy that tank. I already know what your ship is carrying, and it isn't civilians. Captain, I'm giving you one last chance to surrender. If you refuse, what happens next will be on your head, not mine. Listen to reason and power down now. They've cut off the comm feed, Lady Arano. I'm picking up increased activity on my sensors. They're making a run for it. And they've left us no choice. We're blowing the fuel reservoir.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
Try and do some heat management. Better heat management than that. Ugh. Yeah, need them more really. But that's the majority of the heat. Learn it.
Engaging target.
Lovely. We still got loads of time. Really, I shouldn't have fired with that one. Shouldn't have fired with that knife.
I hear ya.
Right. So I need you lot to hang around here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Fire one.
Tell me what to do.
The fuck? Okay. Somehow that's still counted.
Yes, Commander.
Sure. Right, you need to cool the fuck down, so you're just gonna run and... Oh, fuck. Right. That was a hell of a miss. Yeah, it still did a lot of damage though, so the game's a bit wonked. Yeah, it's just having to run and cool down.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh, Stalker's not cooling down. The mountain is a refueling depot? Fuck if I know.
What's up, boss? Waiting for my opening.
You are going to run into cover and do nothing. You are going
What can I do for ya?
to check if there's another point there, and there is. Sprint to that. Just an armor share, maybe. How do you sprint over there?
Going turbo.
So cover and walked. So
Standing by.
you let's cover there. Keep
Location
down.
confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Then Decker, you are going to trust this guy? 18, they're going to shoot from over. Okay, no, let's save first. Does this will trigger the second phase of the fight?
Standing by.
And if it goes wrong, I'd rather not have to redo the whole fucking thing.
Target acquired.
That's done. Newgrange is down. That should satisfy our obligation to Lord Carissus.
Incoming transmission.
Heads up, Commander. Enemy dropship coming in hot. You fool. Do you have any idea what you've just done? You'll pay for that with your life, mercenary filth. Toria, if I'd known you'd be here, I'd have taken to the field myself. A pity you didn't. No, we could have ended this little war here and now. I suppose I'll have to content myself with your prized mercenaries. Watch as I tear them to shreds. Yeah, about that. Okay. Thank you. Watch as I tear them to shreds. No. Fire starter. Murder it. It's that old girl and girl action. Something like that. Right. Now, we can drop a mortar on these guys. Probably.
Waiting for orders.
I think it might be worth doing. Just for the hell of it.
Fire down range.
Some opening damage. It's mostly just constrict armor. Exclusively constrict armor. Okay, they're hitting the archer quite a lot. That's not great.
Good to go.
Go defensive. Activate. Have to go defensive. What do you got? Centurion. I've got a dragon. Yeah, I want you to go defensive.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So that's not necessarily optimal. You're gonna do that. May also precision strike this guy. And turn all weapons on, or try and take one of his legs off. Lovely, 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 lovely. Nice! Nice, most of that hit me in the leg. Very nice. Cool. And that is why we went defensive with the archer. Excuse me, what? Right. 65, 85. Damage, dragon. Right, move forwards. Move forwards. Most things on the dragon. What? Yeah, most things on the dragon. Alarms on that. Yeah. Might actually turn off one of the lasers just to do some heat management. Yeah.
Engaging
Pew,
multiple targets.
Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Okay, I didn't really do anything at all. There's the JT Caspol. You know, like you. Oh, how bad are you? Not very aside from the look. Okay.
Commander.
So. Put the 20s on the dragon and the 15s on the fire starter.
Roger that.
Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Not that unsteady bit. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. That took the right armor also off, so its entire right side is destroyed.
Forward at critical hit.
Okay, that's something.
Good to go.
Shame can't fire another mortar, but there we go. Right, in that case we shall reserve you.
Roger that.
The fire
Standing
starter,
by.
it stands. Shit. Wanders towards me and fails. Fires a laser. Cool. So fire starter.
Damage minimal.
Fire starters are dangerous. In this environment, they're actually quite terrifying. So let's fucking get rid of it, shall we? Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Keep you defensive. Waste the fire starter. Man, it's already activated. Yeah, we can put secondaries into it. That should be alright. Hammer the dragon. That's a D. Not very. Yeah, let's just hammer the dragon, I think.
Tell me what to do.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Sadly, all of those shots went into the wrong side torso. If they'd all gone into that side torso, they probably would have ripped it off. Fuck. And we're not gonna get him out on injuries, that's a shame.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Right. Reserving. 85 again. Fucking hell. Not good.
Damage minimal.
Stop! Stop him with the PPCs. Right. You're nice and crystal, really, I think. So we're gonna put. What are we gonna do? One laser has to hit the fire starter in the center torso. Then again, it has to go here, 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 all the center torso. So it's probably going to kill it. So put scatter stuff on the dragon, lasers on the fire starter. Oh, I've been shot in the head. really badly. Oh dear. That's not good.
Engaging
Or notably
multiple
badly, at the very
targets.
least. Left arm and torso blown off. Well, that was less than I wanted. How did you double miss, you moron?
No damage detected.
You hit the Centurion. You twerp. Bellend. Right.
What's up, boss?
Really? Fuck. Man, I can't spit fire. No, we need to get rid of this guy. He hasn't activated yet. He hasn't activated yet. So I guess we're gonna shoot the dragon then. Shoot that side torso off.
Taking the shot.
There we go. Right, I'm torso destroyed. Cool. That is.
That hit something good.
Cause them to eject.
You mercenary.
No. No, you won't.
Waiting for orders.
Right. What we shall do is on the wrong side of the fire starter, unfortunately. Oh, you're already damaged by the mortar strike. Yeah, not really a huge amount of damage on you. Let's put LRM 20. And I'll put both the LRM 15s into the fire starter. And we'll save one for heat management.
Acknowledged.
Bubbly. Bubbly. Yay, there we go.
Not defeat us. I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Sure. Keep believing that. I really don't like that archer. Right. So the right torso. It's not really going to work, is it? No. And I need you guys to stay fucking defensive. And it's going to be easier. Stay defensive. Gonna chuck the LBX, catapult, everything else, and the Centurion.
Engaging multiple
Dack.
targets.
Okay. Lovely. Okay, that's exposed quite a bit of you. Good stuff.
Waiting for orders.
See if we can take advantage of that. I won't go defensive with you this time.
I will make you suffer before you die.
Yeah. Only suffering we're gonna have is listening to your fucking voice. Do firing on the mortar, right? That should be kind of funny.
Fire down range.
Bunk. Boom. Nice. Okay. Cool.
What's up, boss?
Right. Nuke it. Fire the everything! I didn't fire the everything. I fired most of the things. Torso off. That works.
Take that.
I think I've started everything. Cool.
Orders?
What we might do... We might do a cheeky precision strike. Just to slow you down a bit. See if you can pop her on the noggin.
Confirmed.
Phew! Nope. Nope. Knocked her over there. Splat! Stay defensive. Shoot her! Shoot her! Quite a bit. Yeah, let's just kill her. ATs are not really a great version of Castbot.
All weapons committed.
No!
Yep, there we go.
Not possible! I can still win this!
No, you can't. Mission successful, Commander. Nicely done. Dr. Murad, does the Argo have an empty storeroom that could serve as a makeshift brig? I'm sure something could be arranged, Lady Your Honor. Then arrange it, and lock on Lady Espinosa's ejection pod. She's coming with us. Cool. I'll get enough now. Yep. Yep, sleepy time now. Okay. I didn't see if I got wounded. I think I did though. Shit. Whoops. Anything shiny? Accuracy PPC, I'll take. Let's have a look. Do we want any of this shit then? We can take 2 bits of the Castbot, which I don't like. We can take a bit of the Dragon, which should complete the Dragon for us. Take a bit of the Shadowhawk, a bit of the Wolverine, take a bit of the Dragon, and it's going to complete us 3 mechs that we don't care about, so we can just sell them straight off, which is going to give us a nice extra bit of cash. They gave us a bit of Centurion, which is going to complete a Centurion. Nice. Gave us a bit of Panther, don't care. Alright, cool. And a little bit of a cutscene. Family reunion in orbit, undeveloped. Victoria, I've been waiting 3 years for this. Are you enjoying your cell? I had it assembled just for you. Gloat all you like, cousin. Your victory will be short-lived. Your pathetic little army may have carried you this far, but if you think that can challenge the core systems, you're sadly mistaken. Our glorious army will grind your restoration to a bloody pulp. Save me the lecture and tell me what you're doing on Anvelt. Your father rules the Directorate. You should be in a tower somewhere, not on a dusty little moon guarding a smuggling ship. Smuggling ship? Is that what Corrosus thought the Newgrange was? Is that what he told you? Oh, you poor dear fool. I'll tell you what you've just done, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. I can tell you what the Newgrange is now. A smouldering heap of scrap metal. Good job protecting it, by the way, bitch. Sooner or later, we'll face off again, Mech Warrior. And when that day comes, I will shear your cockpit in two. Yeah, good luck with that. Victoria, I loved you like a sister, and you betrayed me. Your father held a knife to my back, and you helped him push it in. I need to understand why. If you'd ever really listened to him, you'd already know. He tried to teach you, cousin, to set you on a path of strength and prosperity, but you spat on his efforts and forced his hand, and mine along with it. Forced your hand? Mastiff is dead because of you. Our mentor, the man who taught you to pilot a mech. You put him in a camp and left him to rot. Thousands of Oregon dead are piled at your feet. The price of strength and our nation's future. For the glory of the Reach, I'd pay it 100 times over. You seem to be confusing wanton cruelty for strength. They aren't the same thing. The destruction of your lance should have taught you that. Little Lord Madeira. Still my cousin's favourite pet, I see. I wonder if that pretty jaw of yours is as fragile as it looks. One of these days we'll have to find out. Right. After what you did to Raji Montgomery, I should have you vented into space. I'll admit it's tempting, but I believe our teacher would prefer me to keep her caged. Do you hear me, Victoria? You can watch from the sidelines as I dismantle your father's empire and reclaim my rightful throne. And then, when this war is over, you will be tried for your crimes against the Oregon people. Is that supposed to scare me, Khmer? It doesn't. Do you think my father hasn't planned for this? Do you think that you are winning? My capture means nothing. The jaws of our trap are already closing around your neck. You're just too blind to see it. Maybe blind, it didn't stop us from kicking your ass up and down the counties of Vanville. Yeah, for such a genius, your old man is losing an awful lot of ground. You doubt him at your peril. My father bends everyone to his will. The remote periphery nations, the successor states, everyone. You don't know what I've done for our people, the sacrifices I've had to make. You understand nothing, and you never will. You already lost this war, cousin. You'll die screaming, and your restoration will die with you. I've heard enough. Mr. Oliveira, cut her. Calm. What do you want us to do with her, Lady Urano? Here we go. The Argo is in a prison. She can't stay here. No, she can't. Lord Croesus lost his daughter to the Directorate, and we weren't there to help him. I can't undo that wrong, but I can give him justice. We will transfer Lady Victoria into his custody, to be held until I say otherwise. Your call, Lady Urano. We'll set course for Smithton when we're ready. Conversation's over, people. Let's get back to work. Yep, that's a horrible, horrible mistake. Mending fences in orbit, Amber. Lady Urano, our staff has taken Lady Espinosa into custody. She's being escorted to her cell as we speak. A kind of fate that she deserves, perhaps, but I will adhere to the terms of our arrangement. While she remains in my custody, she will not be harmed. You're an honourable man, Lord Croesus. One day I hope to earn your support. You already have it. What you've done today feels like justice, Lady Urano, of a kind I never thought I'd live to see. I owe you a debt of thanks as well, Commander Gaming. You did a yeoman's job on the Newgrange. She'll never darken our skies again. If I were you, I'd keep an armed guard outside of Victoria's cell at all times. She'll be dangerous even in captivity. Don't worry, Commander. I know who I'm dealing with, and the appropriate precautions have been taken. Lady Victoria is quite secure, and will be quite secure until Lady Urano is ready to reclaim her. Right. Glad to be of service. Now let's discuss what you'll be doing for us in return. Yes, of course. Let us discuss your recompense. The chief engineer tells me she's found a hidden data archive on your ship, and that you need my help to open it. Sounds like quite the mystery. More than a mystery to me, Lord Croesus. My father believed that the Argo held something of great value, but he died before he could see it. I need to know what's on that drive, and you're the only one in the Reach who can open it for me. Better, perhaps, that I give you the means to open it yourself. I will have a device sent to your ship, an electronic codebreaker of advanced design. Given enough time, it will chew through any encryption, even yours. With respect, I'm surprised that you own such a device. An intelligence agency like MI3 perhaps, not a periphery lord. Felt the same way when High Lord Tamati brought it to me all those years ago. He told me that the device had been found in possession of a Comstar presenter who had died in Oregon space. What she was doing with it, I'll never know. What I do know is that your father would want you to have this, Khmer. He'd be proud of the leader you'd become. Thank you, Lord Croesus. This is Simon. It means more to me than I can say. Speaking of proud fathers, do you have any news to share of your son? Has his condition improved since we last spoke? Somewhat, my lady. Otto's road to recovery will be long and difficult. The Directorate did something to his mind on Wildry. I still don't have a clear picture of what, but the damage is both physical and mental. In truth, I fear that my boy may be damaged irreparably, and that the Otto I knew is gone. But I cling to the hope that someday the son I remember will return to me. He will, Simon. I know it. Otto is young and strong, and House Croesus is nothing if not resilient. I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. I have forces to marshal and plans to make, but please keep me appraised of Otto's condition. I will, my lady. Farewell to you, and know that you have earned the support of House Croesus. What you've done today doesn't erase the past, but perhaps we can still write the course of our people's future. For my part, I'm willing to try. Thank you, Lord Croesus, and welcome to the Restoration. Together we will fix what my uncle has broken, I swear it. Hey, Commander, I've put that code-breaking device that we've got from Lord Croesus to work on our mystery archive, and now I'm watching a progress bar climb. Really slowly. I'll give you a heads up when it's finished. Cool. Build a Wolverine, sell the Wolverine. Build a Shadowhawk, sell the Shadowhawk. Build a Dragon, sell the Dragon. Build a Centurion, sell the Centurion. We're in the money! Cool. Okay, Mech Bay. Did we take any crit damage? I don't think we did, but I think I got brained. No, I'm okay. Cool. Had the armored
What's up,
cockpit.
Standing by.
Shoot better. Sure.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you,
Excuse me.
Commander.
Right. So. See if anyone interesting is in the hiring hall. No. Damn it. See if there's anything interesting in the store. AC5, AC10, AC20. That's all the same shit, isn't it? It hasn't refreshed. Bill, you're an idiot. It's not refreshed yet. Whoops. Right. What I might do is this one. Take the bait. Urban. Battle. Yeah, let's get more friendly with the pirates. As friendly as we can get. Did we get any parts that we need to add on to anything? Yes, we did. Also, is engineering doing anything? Yes, cool. Right, we did get a PPC. We have extra accuracy on it. Medium laser with extra accuracy. Might do. The extra accuracy, medium laser there. Yes. Do.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Right. Never mind. What else could we equip things onto? I don't know. We got shiny LRM-20, didn't we? Shiny LRM-20. Positive damage. Cool. Yeah. Let's get that on.
Right. I'll get it instead.
Then... What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Shiniest LRM-10 that we got on board, haven't we? Extra spacey damage, yep. Never mind. Okay then, I think... Basically good to go then. Off to Mector. Let's do that.
By your command.
Phantom pain. Oh no. Right. Passing by the med bay, see Medusa, wrestling medical monitor from Medtech. You need to take a second look. It presses a hand against the stomach and winces. I know there's something wrong. I feel like I'm dying. What's going on? Medusa relinquishes the monitor. Medtech clears her throat. Medusa's complaints of abdominal pain are purely neurological. Phantom pain, Commander. There's nothing to treat. We've checked. Please, Commander, I'm not making this up. Medusa takes a deep breath. If you authorize exploratory surgery or another examination, I know the medtechs will find something. Authorize a second medical exam. I trust your judgment, Medusa. You turn your gaze to the medtech. Get him another examination. Nothing invasive unless it's warranted. Later in the day, you receive a report from the medtechs. Second examination of Medusa revealed a large cyst hidden behind his appendix. They had to operate immediately. You rush back to the med bay and visit him in the recovery room. Medical equipment surrounding him blinks and beeps at a steady rate. How are you feeling? He asks. Medusa carefully pats his abdomen. You should have seen the thing that they took out of me, nearly the size of a shotgun shell. There's no way for a mercenary to go. Commander, I won't forget this. You saved my life. Dependable. I think it's less chance of rejection from panic. Yes. Nice. Yo. Mystery Archive? It's episodes of... No.
Hey, boss.
I've got the financial report.
Upgrades up just in time to get paid for again for upkeep. Thanks, Farah. Appreciate it. Shit. Right. What do I usually get? Training pod 3 is usually the first thing I get. I think might be good. Yeah, let's get training pod 3 up.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Cool. How much I've saved? Streets of Blues Clues. No.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Right, is there anything else I wanted to do to that Orion? Possibly. Fancy alarm 15. Yeah, extra crit pulse laser. Medium laser. Extra pulse laser. No. As good as it gets. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Oh. Machine guns. 2 weightless extra shots. I got 1 weightless extra crit. Thinking maybe I want to pull one of the lasers off here so we can control our heat a bit better. Have machine guns for if anything gets close. But or we could pull it E-sync. Pull a medium laser. No. Either we pull a medium laser or we pull it E-sync. Probably best to put a medium laser, isn't it? It's only a basic bitch medium laser anyway. So let's do that, and that, and the sun glamour to there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Gives us options. Gives us options if we get too hot.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Job's done, Commander.
Cool. Done. Alright, check the store and the hiring hall. Hiring hall. No, I can't remember. Okay. And store. Ooh. That's a piece of a stalker. Oh, we could do the back of a stalker, so
New equipment
start buying bits of
available.
that. Ooh. Weightless extra crit. And weightless extra shots. Nice.
New weapon systems available.
How many of these have we already got? We've already got one. I might as well get two just in case I pair them.
New weapon
Just in
systems
case we
available.
get the opportunity to pair them. Another turbo rangefinder. Do we need it? Not really right now, but we are kind of good
New
for money,
equipment
so
available.
I'll grab it. I shall grab it. Okay, not fantastic, but there we go. Right, that's launch contract. It's 3.5 skulls. Bloody hell. Okay. So now where is quite such a beastie one. Let's go for it. Hey, Gearhole, how's it going? Well, base game here, there, at times really wish had more view range. Yes. There are mods for that, but yeah, it'd be nice if the line of sight was rather a lot better. Can we get a shout out for Gearhole? Gearhole, forgive me, I don't think I ever nailed down how to pronounce your name. Should I be pronouncing the J or not? Gearhole. Gearhole. Eardroll.
Command interface initiated.
Gotcha. In the area, hostile sighted, move up, shoot it. Yep. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Gotcha. Okay, so we probably want to run into this cover here then.
Coordinates received.
Find guy, kill guy, easiest job in the world until it isn't. Yeah, pretty much.
Standing by. Confirmed.
That's a banshee. That's a nasty banshee. Oh shit. Okay. Game on then, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, Twin Peaks Banshee. Panic? Is it time to panic? I think it might be time to panic.
On my way. Got it.
Run! So, that's the thing. That is definitely
Roger that. Standing by.
a thing. Can't be in cover and shoot. Okay, well, I'll just have to live with that then. How's this gonna work? It's gonna be better if I do this because I can precision strike his head off, so that would be fucking spectacular.
Engaging target.
Yes!
I'm picking up a new sensor. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
What a fucking shot! What a fucking shot!
Yes, Commander.
Now we just gotta be able to salvage the damn thing. I've only got 2 picks of salvage here. Damn. Hell. That was gorgeous. Actually, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because I want that. It might not have missile slots on it. Still want it anyway. Alright, got a Vindicator. Let's see what else we got.
Waiting for my opening.
Oh, got something that is over there. 55 tonner. Okay.
Orders?
That was beautiful. Actually, what I
Position
might
confirmed.
do is ping this guy just so we've got more than one thing to shoot at. Because the frontliners might
Sensors locked on.
rip the first thing apart.
Reporting enemy contact.
Okay. Like, oh yeah, I might get lucky and take his head off in the first shot. Yes. Oh man. That has made me happy in my pants. Alright, let's rip up this Vindicator. Go defensive because they are targeting you.
Engaging target.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, yeah, there's 4 of them. No, let's go. 15 possibly.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Still around 10. Okay, into laser range, please. There we go.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Make it go away. Pew pew. Dash. Bubby. Blows weapons off.
Want some more? Huh?
It's like looking around. Where's my arms? What happened to my arms?
Orders.
Alright, how fucked are you? You are pretty fucked. Cool. So, you're getting most things. You're getting an LRM-20 just for the hell of it.
Roger that.
Bubbly. Well, I exposed the structure on it. That wasn't brilliant, but I didn't see it was fucking defensive. There goes the Vindicator though. That works.
That's a kill.
Cool. Next.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Okay. Vindicator has run off over them. That thing is chucking an LRM-10 at our scout. Rude.
Systems holding.
And then I still don't know where
What's
the
up,
other
boss?
thing is that they've got. Reserve for it. Seems like an LRM-15. What you got? What you got? Say 75 tonner. Okay, interesting.
Good to go.
Let's do this. We can at least get line of sight on these guys over here. We'll go vigilant. We'll ping this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
So we've got a reasonable chance to hit the damn thing.
Yes, Commander.
I have you bombard the dragon. But also, man, those ults terrible just because he's so far away, probably. It's moving closer, gonna help. Not really, but it might help next turn. Maybe. Or it's just because they're dodgy.
Roger.
Right. Most things, alarm 20.
I copy.
Bubbly. That was horribly inaccurate. Yeah, well. This is gonna be worse. Bubbly. Yeah, that wasn't great. That was not great. Let's put her over there. Blast them.
Engaging target.
Okay, some solid hits, no more evasion.
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Right, LRMs, everything's got LB10X because that's what was in range.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
I should have checked. Dak. It's launched. Oh, right, armor's also blown off. Cool.
When I shoot you, you'll take it
And
lick
knockdown.
it.
That's 2 injuries. Down to 5. We're not going to crit him out unless we take his head off with a PPC shot. Oh man, that was a beautiful shot, and I feel dirty having done it. Come on, guys, come get me, wakey. Here we go.
I hear ya.
Could do. Yeah, like something like that. It's gonna be warm though. Good mortar, you see. It's good fun. Not really sure how I've got line of sight on that guy through most of that building, but whatever. Yeah, I wander over there and just BBC the bastard. Go defensive as well, maybe. The dragon. Do you want to go defensive as well? Yes. Spitfire. Heaps. Laser.
Engaging multiple
Whap,
targets.
Pew. Pop. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So hitting him with twin PPC will have, yeah, made his odds of actually hitting something kind of shit. So he'll be running away. Let's wait for this thing. This thing is not gonna wander out. That's rude. Okay. What do then is take a bit of a risk. We'll pop out over there.
I copy.
Pop. What are we doing with that? That's an Orion. Okay. Just from the angle, that looks a lot scarier for a moment. Right then. Okay. Shall we commit some war crimes? Yes.
Fire down range.
War crimes o'clock, everyone. Kaboom! Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Learned. LBX.
Uh-huh.
Crunch dead. There we go. Yep.
Bang! You're dead.
Beautiful.
Receiving you.
Right, I'm going to drop another save. So what this save is going to be the... We're going to re-roll every time it doesn't give us the Banshee. In salvage. Let's do precision strike, and let's try and take that leg off. Fire the everything!
Here it comes.
Bumpity, 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 right leg destroyed, right, entire right side destroyed, sit the fuck down.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh yeah, it's only an Orion V, and it was already damaged, so splat. Yeah, not the most dangerous thing in the world. That's going last, so fuck it. Can we even get Lana? No, we cannot. Shit. That's problem. Hang on. We could mortar it though. It'd probably blow up. Ew, that is pushing the limit. Pretty fucking hard. Alright, let's at least move towards the water fountain. Actually, no, I think we might need to take a turn to cool off. Otherwise, I'm not sure how accurate the Watchamajigger is for that heat on the mortar.
Commander?
I think I have accidentally overheated previously on one that was pushing the limit, so we shall not do that just yet. Right, let's see if we can take his other leg off.
Copy that.
Phew. Destroy this LRM-15.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's ejected! Tugs down, good
Mission
shooting.
successful.
Show me the Banshee! It's not going to have any missile slots, which is going to make me sad, but... Might be other stupid things we can do with it. Next. Yes. Yes. Supposed to damage PPC. Come on. Yes! They gave me the other piece. Yes! And they gave me a bit of the Vindy. Which we can build and sell. Right, so... You don't have any missile slots. Sad face. That's alright. We can work with it. We can work with it. That was gross. That was so gross. Oh man. That was horrific. Right, other secrets. The Rimwood Frontier. Okay, everybody. Shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption on the Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? That's what we're all here for. No, I was thinking we'll just sit here for a while, you know, really savor the mystery. Boss, it's good to see you're in a joking mood. Open the damn files, Doc. We've waited long enough. Huh, that looks like a map archive. Just about where you'd expect on a navigation computer. No surprises there. I'm seeing a lot of periphery territories. Outworld's Alliance, Rimworld's Republic, the Oberon Confederation, but... hello, what's this? A star map on a blue background fills your view screen. Margins dense with annotations and symbols. This isn't a civilian map, it's SLDF. Look at the symbols. Refueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations. All laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes where applicable. And looks like we have more of them. There must be more to this ship's story than we understand. No civilian vessel should be carrying this kind of intel. I don't know, Commander. If there was any military significance to the vessel, it isn't reflected in her logs, or in any of the history I've dug up on her. I wish I had the answers, but I'm as in the dark as you are. Another centuries-old mystery and a ship overflowing with them. Mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses would do to get their hands on something like this, and even if they don't, bad things happen to people who mess around with lost tech. I've heard stories. Hang on a second. I've got something. SLDF Outpost Castle. Designation reads Nautilus. It's on Artru, deep inside Directorate space, right on the edge of the Taurian border. On the map, it's a no-fly zone, marked strictly off-limits to civilian craft. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on archery. Trust me, I grew up there, I'd know. This could be a huge find. The SODF built outpost castles to keep periphery walls in line, and they stocked them accordingly. That means lost tech, and lots of it. It could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Who cares about memory cores? If there's really an outpost castle out there on archery, that means battle mechs. The rarest, most expensive mechs you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapons, boss. The weapons like which you've never seen. You ever heard of a Gauss rifle? From what I've heard, from what I've read, those babies could punch a hole clean through an assault mech without breaking a sweat. Pulse lasers, the kind that could slag a mountain of armor in the blink of an eye. If what you're saying is true, if an intact Star League era armory is waiting for us on archery, then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defences in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. We must pursue this, Commander Gaming. Lady Arana will say the same. You have the entire army at your disposal, send someone else, fuck off. We go to archery, but I expect to share whatever we find in the armory. Lord Madeira, Commander, please. Chasing Lost Tech is a bad idea, capital B, capital I. If our friends and neighbours don't kill us to take it, someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Again, I have stories. Let me be abundantly clear. If there is a Star League era castle waiting on archery, we will claim what's inside. Not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core systems with our existing army would be like marching headlong into an abattoir. We could succeed, yet, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours. So, we'll follow this lead. Superstitions be damned. Sounds like it's settled, we're going to archery. Very good, I'll contact Lady Arano. She'll need time to prepare the recovery effort. Carry on with your business, Commander. Take contracts, fight and grow stronger. Soon enough, we'll venture into the unknown. Cool, right. Assemble the Banshee. Wait, what? Yeah, assemble the Banshee, I said. Ready the Banshee.
Sure thing. We'll see.
Build the Vindia and sell it.
Ready.
He dare disobey you? Yeah. Who dares refuse my bajal? No. Righty. Did we have any damage on that at all? No. Fucking hell. That's a bit silly. Right, I guess... okay, how are we going to rig this? Now, for the moment we're using that and as the command mech, so I guess we'll probably end up doing that. That is a bit insane. Why do I still have this trebuchet? I should have done this. I don't know why I still have the trebuchet. So we got a missile mech. Oh yeah, for a potential light lance. I suppose I'll keep commando for the same reason. Yes. In that case, we'll chuck that there and that there. And we don't... Oh, I should have kept another Shadowhawk as a scout. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Interesting. Interesting. What we might do... what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have to call it a day, unfortunately. Shit.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Let's at least have a look at what we got. Let's have a look. Let's have a looky loo. So, its heat efficiency is fucking garbage. Its firepower is pretty decent. It's got nothing in the arms. Okay, ablative arms, gotcha. Small laser in the face. Face laser! Okay, so, yeah, it's a Marauder.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey Spitfire, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a Marauder. Okay. Yeah. And it's less heat efficient than the Marauder. That's concerning. Okay. Alright then, I have to think about that. I'm alive again! That helps. Small laser in the head for the lols. Yep, thank you for shouting out, Ryu. Miss you too, Spitfire, and I'm afraid you almost missed me entirely for at least this session. Because we're going to have to call it a day. 1:59, I think. So we have run out of time. Well, that last mission was a bit of a head turner, as in head turning into slag with the lucky PPC headshot. I mean, I did precision strike it, but I didn't really think I'd one-shot the damn thing. You're out because your house didn't have internet for the last 3 days. Oh no, that sucks. But you got it back, yeah? Yeah, we've done pretty well today. We have lurmed the fuck out of everyone that we've come in contact with, and anything that didn't die to the lurms has been torn apart by mortars. Or that ridiculously lucky precision strike. Yeah, precision strike usually means they hit everything but. So in the early game, if you precision strike something, if you're trying to shoot them in the head, precision strike the foot. They are more likely to hit the head if you try and precision strike in the leg early game, or low-level pilots. It's insane. It's really dumb. I don't know why that... Well, XCOM percentages, seemingly, but it's demonstrable. So, it is demonstrable and repeatable. Thus it is science. I'm glad you got your internet back, Spitfire. But yeah, very happy with that. It wasn't a side problem, it was provided side problem. Well, that's annoying. Well, at least it meant that you didn't have to do anything. It meant that it wouldn't have cost you anymore, but still. But yeah, so we've done quite well today. We've completed Smithen entirely. We, lurmed all of the vehicles and mechs over there, and we lurmed all of the turret control buildings and made off with Lady Espinosa. So yeah, we've done quite well today. So what's happening this evening at 1800 hours GMT +1? I should be streaming, at least to start with. We should be streaming the last mission for MechWarrior 5 Clans. We've got at least a few people together planning to be joined in with that, so we'll do that. And then, depending on how long that last mission takes, we shall swap over to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. So hopefully catch you there. Otherwise, tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT +1, I shall be streaming some more Fallout 4 as the Child of Atom. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun, and I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? We could raid Gyudrol. I call there, check long distance diagnosis, saw it was their fault. They sent out a fix-it guy. He was hella busy, so it took a few days before he got to your house. Oh, great. That sucks. Right, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I've got no one playing Battletech that I know of. Was ist das? I have no idea what this is. No. Okay, not what I was thinking. How about we raid... how about we raid Gear Joe? Just playing Badlands Crew. Yeah. Sure, why not? Or we could raid Pyrie, they're playing MechWarrior Online. Or we could raid Pyrie. Actually, we haven't raided Pyrie for ages, because she's never online at a time when I can raid her. That is a good call. Yeah, we'll raid Pyrie. Let's raid Pyrie. And it's still mech related. Yes. Because she be Australian, and normally she is raiding me and then running off to bed. So, Good call, Spitfire. Pyrie is very nice, yes. Right, let's prep the raid. So, if you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Pyrie's chat, crash party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.